All right, and we are live. I know eBay is a little bit behind, or I mean, sorry, YouTube. Holy moly, another 10 caser. What is going on, Timmy? Big Mac is in the building. Good luck, everyone. Hopefully, we'll see an all kings or all aces, heavy lumber auto, and a couple 1-on-1s. Good luck. Throw some Mark Magic on the cases. Throw some of that stash magic on there for you, Big Mac. All right, let's get into it. We got 10 jumbo cases coming your way. Should be fun, should be a good time. And not just completely missed the entire middle of the tape, but that's alright. It's still open. Timmy, hey guys, by chance, if you someone you can, hey guys, chance you have someone reach out to our messages, want to get payments sent before Bowman's best break if possible. Yeah, Josh, we'll let them know downstairs to look out for those messages. 1 second. Alright, so let's get started. Want legends heavy this break. Big Mac Pool, Robin Yunt, Reggie Jackson, Ricky Henderson. Sasaki isn't a legend. He threw Spruggan and Roki Sasaki and Ryan Howard. Okay. Into box. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Jab? How you doing? Let me get this set up real fast. How about some Austin Riley? Okay. Yeah, tossed in a modern. Sounds kind of funny to say like that. Tossed in a modern. Alright. Start off with some silver packs. Alright, we got Nolan McLean, Carson Weisenhunt, Matt Olson. We got some color. Blue Juan Soto, 111 out of 150. Nice hit for the Juan Soto spot. Lost in the World Baseball Classic. You guys watch that? Jets just traded just because of the Chiefs for a 6th-round pick. Or just Fields. A little journeyman now. Rafael Devers, Yanko Fernandez, Warming Bernabel, and Tariq Skubal on your mojos. Timmy! How's it going, man? Alrighty. So get into this. We have 124 to 399 for the Detroit Tigers on the yellow foil. Brady House on your rainbow foil. Kirby Puckett. First pitch for Jackie Hornung. I gotta say, that last strike call could have been a ball. Oh, yeah. It should have been a ball. It should have been, for sure. But we take it. Because we're America. Vladdy G Jr., 36 out of 150 on the City Connect patch. Nice hit right there for the Vladdy G spot. Yeah, Willie Adama is on your Sandglitter. Ryan Samber, Corbin Carroll on the big ticket. Let me know. Let me know. You got Josh Jung on your rainbow foil, PCA, Aaron Judge on the profiles. Come here. That's crazy. Alrighty, my eyeballs are on fire right now. Don't really know why. Luis Morales on your Sandglitter, Cal Raleigh, and James Wood on the greatest hits. I'm on the board with Vlad Jr. Oh, hell yeah. Heck yeah, SF. SFJ cards. The QB room and the Geno Smith, Brady Cook, and Bailey Zappi for the Chiefs. That's actually, oh no, the Jets quarterback room. Geno Smith, man. The truth. Yeah, Brandon Garcia on your Sangler, Kyle Ripken, and J-Rod on the All Tops team. You guys end up, how many of you guys watched the World Baseball Classic yesterday? And are you guys watching tonight, Venezuela versus Italy? Should be a good one. Honestly, the Venezuela-Japan game was a pretty big surprise, a nice little upset. Rainbow foil for Owen Casey, Jacob Wilson, and Bryce Harper on the greatest hits. Surprised Japan lost, right? It's freaking nuts. I really couldn't believe it. Team border for Anthony Siegler. Nice little hit right there. Those are not numbered. Jeremy Pena on the paper gold out of 2026. 1837 out of 2026 for Jeremy Pena. And then we got Bryce Miller on the sand glitter, Bobby Witt, and J Ram on the profiles. But Weiler Brady was him. He really is. Popped on the scene last year. He did really well for me in my fantasy team. I think I ended up trading for him just because he was taking a throw in. I was like, yeah, I'll take Weiler Brady. Austin Wells. Trader. Rainbow foil. Bryce Matthews and Cody Bellinger on the greatest hits. You can't tell me that man right there is a Dominican. Don't see it. Oh, nice. Got a green patch auto from Michael Harris II. Should be numbered out of 99. It's going to be 27 out of 99 from Michael Harris II. That's a nice hit right there. Starting off pretty strong with the little mem auto. Sandler for Hunter Goodman, Ryan Ritter, and Shohei on the big ticket. You got 71 out of 75 for Junior Caminero on the 75 parallel. Austin Riley, Seiya Suzuki, and Corbin Carroll on your profiles. Now to wrap up box number 1. Am I tripping or did we not? Did we only pull? Oh yeah, we had the Vladdy G patch. Sometimes I forget. Italy, the sleeper team left. Might be a finals rematch. Yeah. Austin's mom is. Yeah, his mom is Dominican. But is she fully Dominican? Because there ain't no way. I don't believe it. Your name is Austin Wells. You play for the Yankees and you want me to believe you're Dominican? There's a conspiracy theory happening there. She's fully Dominican? That's crazy. I guess he just got his dad genetics. Agent Beltre, Jack Caglione, James Wood, and Nathan Church on your mojos. I believe she is. Oh, half. Okay. Yeah, because, remember I looked it up and it's like through his mom's lineage, she's Dominican. I'm like, Ryan Sandberg, Albert Pujols, Christian Yelich, and Nolan Arenado on your mojos. But he was born in Glendale, Arizona. Yeah, I'm Dominican. Where are you from? Glendale. What? Brian Hayes and the Rainbow Foil, Christian Moore, and Paul Skeens on the big ticket. Paul Skeens freaking killed it yesterday. Seth Lugo pitched for Puerto Rico, and his nickname is listed as the Puerto Rican. Yeah, really? That's what I mean. That's hilarious. I didn't know Seth Lugo's name is the Puerto Rican. He said that Seth Lugo pitched for Puerto Rico, and that his nickname was listed as the Puerto Rican. It's kind of hilarious. It's a good nickname. Why is the patch right there? That's crazy. Anyways, we got a blue patch for Jake Mangum on the City Connect. That's going to be number 13 out of 150 for Jake Mangum. Nice hit. We got 24 out of 150 for Josh Nixon Garcia on the blue foil. Following up with Lewindar Avila, sorry. 1240 out of 2026 for Lewindar Avila. Then we got Yusei Kikuchi on the sand glitter, Vladdy G Jr. and Jackson Shuri on the big ticket. Let me know, do you love it? There we go. Lucas Giolito on your rainbow foil, Nolan Arenado and Gunnar Henderson on the profiles. We got Royce Lewis, Mike Schmidt, and Juan Soto in the all-tops team. Got the New York Mets on the rainbow foil, Ken Griffey Jr. and Max Muncy on the greatest hits. Here is some NFL signings from yesterday. All right, bring it on, Jab. Let's hear them. All right, we got Alex Bregman on a sand glitter, Mickey Mantle, and Jesse Eisenberg on the first pitch. Giants got Darnell Mooney. All right, deal up worth up to 10 mil. Is that HFA? First off, we got 5 out of 50 for the Chicago Cubs on the gold sand glitter. It's not a HFA, it's a Baseball Stars auto. And then you guys saw that too. Alec Burleson. Green, that is going to be number 83 out of 99 for Alec Burleson. Nice little hit right there. Spencer Schwellenbach on your sand glitter, Jacob Mountain, and Jacob Mizarowski on the big ticket. Yeah, I saw Dallas Goddard with the 1-year deal. Good for him. He's getting old. We got Matt Olson on your rainbow foil, Jacob Mizarowski and Jackie Robinson on the profiles. So I'm wondering if the Eagles are trading UG, but I'm sure they are. I wouldn't doubt that they do. Will be randomized. Sand glitter for Cal Raleigh, Aaron Judge, and Junior Caminera. Shodi Managa and Juan Soto on the profiles. Kyle Stowers in the rainbow foil, Jose Ramirez and Jackson Shuri on the greatest hits. Finishing off box number 2. I'm going to gym now. Empty box.
I'm going downstairs.
Huh?
I said I'm not home.
I'm going home. That's it. That's it for me. Co-worker down. You got Ron Acuna, Bobby Witt Jr., Kim Lillard, and Alex Reeland on your mojo. Call the ambulance. Ryan Sandberg, Albert Pujols, Mike Trout, and Jose Altuve on your mojos. Oh, dude, that was killer. And he said usually I'll look back to see you like start walking over here. It didn't. I just heard the noise. Jordan Becker on the Rainbow Full, Jordan and Jack Caglione on the big ticket. Carl the ambulance for their cards. Oh, yeah, honestly, Jay, I think I didn't drop the cards. Would have fought him. He dropped our tray that we had that's full with the penny sleeves and the top loaders. So he's gotta get some new ones. Uh-oh, got a little golden mirror action already. Hell yeah. Troy Melton. All right. Golden mirror for Troy Melton. That's a nice little hit right there. Congrats to the Troy Melton spot. You got Matt McLean on the Sangler and Nolan McLean, and greatest hits for Bobby Whitt Jr. Got a thickie. Cam Schlittler on your 91 Topps Relic. Player worn men for Cam Schlittler. Cam Schlittler again on your Sandglitter, Bo Jackson and Bryce Harper on the big ticket. And you got some nice color going on in this one. That's kind of cool. 35 out of 150 for Jose Caballero in the blue foil. Jose Caballero again out of 2026. Number 155 out of 2026. Then we got Cam Smith on the auto. Got a nice little Cam Smith auto right there. It's a nice hit. Congrats to the Cam Smith spot. And then we got Yu Darvish in the Sandglitter, Bubba Chandler, and Aaron Judge on the big ticket. We got Luke Raley, Cole Young, and J-Rod on the profiles. My buddy Roman Anthony hit the game-winning home run. He did. That was a nice hit for Roman Anthony. From Woman. You got Carson Seymour on your Sandglitter, Jackson Chourio, and Vladdy G Jr. on the profiles. Jeremiah Jackson on your Rainbow Foil, Ricky Henderson, and PCA with the greatest hits. Oh. Good Lord, what happened to these cards? That's impressive, I guess. I mean, it's just those ones. Huh. Nico Horner, Joey Bart. These all look pretty decent. No damage done on these ones, so keep it going for now. We have Vladdy G on your pink 91 parallel. Messing the card myself. Carlos Cortez in the Rainbow Foil, Owen Casey and Mike Trout on the profiles. I think it was just those top cards that were all jacked up. I think we're gonna have some more problems today. Yep. Another few cards that are, once again, just the front of them. That's the side for now. Cole Young, these all look pretty good. Alright. Got Angie Benintendi under Sandglitter, Adrian Beltre, and Jazz Chisholm on the all-top team. This one feels fine, so we should be alright. Maybe it was just those 2 packs. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, we're good. We got Ben Lively in the rainbow foil, Shohei and Mike Trout on the greatest hits. Now to wrap it up for box number 3. Yep, cool. Got a nice little golden mirror out of that one too. Box. Nolan McLean, Carson Weisenhunt, Craig Biggio. Oh, and an auto out of the silver pack for Bubba Chandler. 233 out of 299. Nice hit for Bubba Chandler right there. Alright, we got Nolan, Jonah Tong, Brady House, Danzy Swanson, and Aaron Judge on your mojos. Calgary, Edmonton, and Prague will be the hosts for the 2028 World Cup of Hockey. Nice. That'll be fun. Alright, we got Dane Myers on your rainbow foil, CJ Kafis, and Kevin Nagandi on the first pitch. Bubba thinks he's better than Skeens. I saw that. That was hilarious. Talking about being spoon-fed. Cool crushers on your sand glitter. Tariq Skubal and Paul Skeens on the all-top team. Speak of the guy. Yeah. It was funny. I don't know if it was like serious or just like playful banter, but it was funny to see that little interview. It was, right? City Connect for Spencer Torkelson. Nice little City Connect patch right there. Cole Young on your sand glitter, Aaron Judge and James Wood on the big ticket. Troy Johnston on your Baseball Stars auto, non-numbered. Andrew McCutcheon on your sand glitter, Randy Johnson and Ronald Acuna Jr. on your big ticket. Got Caleb Durbin on your rainbow foil, Francisco Lindor and Hank Aaron on the profiles. We'll see when the season starts. I think Bubba was upset he wasn't asked to be a part of Team USA. Probably. I can see that. Got Mason Miller, sand glitter, Albert Pujols, and Bobby Witt on the all-top team. $24/399 for Pedro Pajes on your yellow foil. Following up, we got Agustin Ramirez on your rainbow, Jackson Merrill, and Cal Raleigh. Trey Turner, Nico Horner, and Freddie Freeman on your rainbow foil. Jack Caglione, PCA, and the rest of our base. We got Chase Burns on your sand glitter, Colson Montgomery, and Shohei on the profiles. 62/99 for the Rangers on the green foil. Spencer Strider on your rainbow. Ronald Acuna and Jason Dominguez on the greatest hits. I'll put these in one spot. Empty box. Tackle Charlie Heck to the Dolphins. Nice. Congrats to the Dolphins. Ron Acuna Jr., Bobby Witt, Trey Turner, and Otto Kemp on your mojos. Got Rafael Devers, Yankel Fernandez, Ozzie Smith, and a green for Warming Bernabel. 52/99 on the green mojo. Casey Mize on the game used mem. Followed by Bryce Harper out of 2026, number 1691 on the paper gold for Bryce Harper. Anthony Volpe on your sand glitter, Robin Yount and Marcus Simeon, greatest hits. Roman Anthony on the auto. Blue, too. That's going to be 102/150 for Roman Anthony. It's a nice hit right there. Congrats to the Roman Anthony spot. Nolan McLean on your sand glitter, Pedro Martinez and Francisco Lindor. Final sign, former safety Andrew Wingard. Nice. Nice sign by the Cardinals. Roman Anthony, rainbow foil, Chase Burns and Francisco Lindor. We got 195/250 for Junior Caminero on the purple foil. Las Vegas and Seattle expansion teams. Fully expect the Minnesota Timberwolves to join the Eastern Conference. Let's see. Oh, wow. Vegas and Seattle get expansion teams. Michael Harris second on your sand glitter. Shad Mayfield on your first pitch. You got baseball BFFs on your rainbow foil, Chipper Jones and Christian Yelich. Dad dripping cards. Who did you have? You got Zach Neto on your rainbow foil, Rafael Devers and Ellie De La Cruz on your big ticket. We got Jose Altuve on your 91 relic, game used mem. And we got Kyle Freeland, Byron Buxton, and Roman Anthony on the big ticket. Oh, Roman. Oh, heck yeah. All right, nice. Yeah, that Roman auto is really nice. You got Jacob Wilson, Manny Machado, and Ronald Acuna on your profiles. greatest hits for Ronald Acuna Jr. on the pink parallel. Following up, we got Shohei on the aqua foil. That's a nice hit right there. And we got William Contreras on your sand glitter, Jeff Bagwell or Aroldis Chapman on your all tops team. Saw him play a bunch in Worcester. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. We got Francisco Alvarez, Mark McGuire, and Kyle Schwarber on the greatest hits. Box. Sammy Sosa, Don Mattingly, J-Rod, and Cam Schlittler.
Pop this one through the desk.
Yeah, Gunnar Henderson, Jacob Mizorowski, Jose Altuve, and Bryce Harper. Brandon Pfaadt, Randy Johnson, and Jack Caglione on your greatest hits. Got Blaze Alexander on your sand glitter, Ronald Acuna, and Nick Kurtz on the all tops team. $369 out of $399 for JT Ginn on your yellow foil. Nice little color match there too. Rafael Devers, $137 out of 2026 for Rafael Devers. Followed up with Corbin Carroll on the 91 relic. Game used mem. CJ Kafis on your sand glitter, Rafael Devers, and J Ram on the big ticket. Carson Williams, Corey Seager, and James Wood on the profiles. Got Bob Seymour, Jack Caglione, and Gunnar Henderson on the big ticket. Ian Seymour on your rainbow, Albert Pujols, and Roman Anthony on the profiles. $14 out of 25 for Chase Burns on the orange foil. That's a nice hit right there. And then we got Lars Nootbaar, gold, mem auto. That's going to be number 7 out of 50 for Lars Nootbaar. We got Evan Carter, Jackson Merrill, and Pete Alonso on the greatest hits. Brendan Doyle, Francisco Lindor, and Manny Fresh on the first pitch. It's like the chair squeak. You're watching that AC. I'm watching right now. Got Shodi Imanaga on your rainbow foil, Robin Yount, and Patrick Bailey on the greatest hits. David Bednar on the rainbow foil, Aaron Judge, and Tariq Skubal on the all-tops team. Now to do it for case number 1. Yeah. Bucks. Didier Fuentes, Andy Swanson, Yamamoto, and Kyle Tucker on the Mojos. Got some color. Got Aaron Judge, Cole Young, Gunnar Henderson, and Owen Casey, 147 out of 199 on your Aqua Mojo. Alright, we got 19 out of 50 on the canvas. Tariq Skubal, Hunter Brown, and Garrett Crochet. That will be randomized. That's a nice hit, though. Congrats. We got Edward Cabrera on your rainbow foil, Adrian Beltre, and Randy Johnson on your profiles. CC Sabathia on the 91 Relic. Game used mem for CC Sabathia. Jeremy Pena on your Sand Glitter, Riley Green, and Tony Hawk on the first pitch. Blake Snell on your Sand Glitter, Cole Young, and Chase Burns on the big ticket. Jordan on your Relic. Game used man for Jordan Alvarez. Followed by Jose Caballero on your Sand Glitter, Samuel Pasalo, and Ronald Acuna. Greatest hits. Kyle Schwarber, Shohei, and Juan Soto on your rainbow foil. Colby Thomas, Kyle Teal, Christian Moore. That's a base card. Colby Thomas, Kyle Teal on the big ticket. Kobe Mayo on your rainbow foil, Christian Yelich and Shohei on the greatest hits. Paper gold for Carson Seymour. It's going to be number 52 out of 2026, followed up by an auto for Jacob Marcy, non-numbered. You got James Wood on your sand glitter, Shohei, and all tops team for Cal Raleigh. Josh Nixon Garcia on your sand glitter, Owen Casey and Mookie Betts on the big ticket. We got Shohei on the gold, 34 out of 50 on the gold parallel for Shohei Ohtani. That's a nice hit right there. We take that. That's the Shohei spot. Tariq Skubal on the rainbow, Alex Bregman and Jet Cat Leone on the profiles. Ronnie Enriquez, Bo Jackson, and Andrew McCutchen on your greatest hits. Got some news for your ace pitcher for your Reds. Alright, let's hear it, Jeff. He's out for a few months, isn't he? Like 3, I think? Oh, now it's for the first half of the season. All right. That's unfortunate. Oh, there that goes. You got Derek Jeter, Chipper Jones, Yamamoto, and Kyle Tucker. Christian Yelich, Ronald Arenado, Gunnar Henderson, and Jacob Mizarewski. Got Chandler Simpson on your rainbow foil, Bo Jackson, and greatest hits for Andrew McCutchen. Vinny Pasquantino, Riley Green, Tony Hawk on your first pitch. /75 out of 75 for Lennon Sosa on this top 75 parallel. Nice hit. Nico Horner on the auto. Congrats to Nico Horner spot. Tatis on your sand glitter, Shohei and Kyle Raleigh on your all tops team. Call someone up, at least he's not out. The full season like Profar getting tested positive for PEDs. Yeah, that's true. You got the Padres, Christian Yelich and Shohei on the greatest hits. Maybe it'll be time for Chase Petty to be involved more into the rotation. I do like him a lot. 11 out of 25 for Daniel Palencia on your orange sand glitter. Following up, we have Brett Beatty on your gold. That's going to be 495 out of 2026 for Brett Beatty. And Francisco Lindor, 127 out of 150 on the Blue City Connect patch. Kenzie Gore, Sam Pasalo, and Ron Acuna in greatest hits. Cesar Prieto on your Sand Glitter, Owen Casey, and Mookie Betts on the big ticket. That's unfortunate. David Peterson, Alex Bregman, and Jack Caglione on your profiles. Got Nick Kurtz, Rainbow Foil, Colby Thomas, and Kyle Teal. Big ticket. Brandon Walter, Cole Young, and Chase Burns. Styles and Smiles on the Rainbow Foil, Adrian Beltre and Randy Johnson on the profiles. That's the wrong side. Box. You got Roman Anthony, Buster Posey, Jacob Mizrowski, and Sammy Sosa on your first pack of Mojos. Second silver pack coming up. Derek Jeter, Chipper Jones, Don Mattingly, and Ryan Sandberg. You got Jose Soriano, J-Rod, and Nick Kurtz on your greatest hits. We got Nolan Arenado on your Sand Glitter, Shoeless Joe Jackson, and Alicia Newman on the first pitch. Greatest hits from Mike Trout on the pink parallel. That's a nice hit right there. Francisco Lindor on the rainbow, Frank Thomas and Manny Machado. Greatest hits. Carrying the entire dump truck behind him. Otto Kemp on your 91 Auto. That's it for the Otto Kemp spot. Luindar Avila on your Sand Glitter, Tatis, and Aaron Judge on the all-tops team. We got Trey Turner on the 91 Topps Relic. Game used mem for Trey Turner. Roki on your Rainbow Foil, Carlos Estevez, Dylan Beavers, and Juan Soto. And Jose Altuve and Matt Chapman on the greatest hits. Wow, a lot of inserts in that pack. Kind of cool. 204 to 250 for Kyle Manzardo on the purple foil. Followed by Matt McClain on the paper gold, 1862 out of 2026. Joey Loperfido, Nolan Ryan, and Samuel Basallo on the big ticket. That doesn't make sense. There's no way, right? This be the first time it's ever happened to me. Huh. Yep.
All base.
All base. I mean, because of all the other entrants in the other pack. I would assume, but, you know. Like, we put too many entrants to that pack. Just put base in that one. Alright, we got Ronnie Mauricio on your yellow foil. It's going to be 73 out of 399 for Ronnie Mauricio. Bryce Harper and Sangler, Derek Jeter, and Bobby Witt. And your big ticket. Paul Skeens, Yamamoto, and Christopher Sanchez on your rainbow foil. Mookie Betts and Bobby Witt on your profiles. You got Joe Ryan on your rainbow foil, Otto Kemp, and Mookie Betts on the profiles. Good box. Silver pack starting us off. We got Matt Olson, Grant Taylor, Josh Nixon Garcia, and Colson Montgomery. What are some of your favorite kind of chips? I'm eating some corn chips right now. Honestly, well, David Ortiz, Robin Young, Paul Skeens, and Jackson Trio. Like, you mean like Fritos? Like, you're eating corn chips? Or like... Because technically mine would be corn chips as well. A big Doritos guy over here. But I also really love Flamin' Hot Fritos whenever I come across them. Those are delicious. Kyle Schwarber, Pete Alonso, and Juan Soto on your sand glitter. Chase Burns and Shohei on the big ticket. Which spicy ones? The Flamin' Hots? Because those are gas. Damn, I should have bought my freaking Flamin' Hot Fritos. Bought some yesterday at the store. So I was like, why not? We got Jacob Lopez, Jeff Bagwell, and Corbin Carroll on the profiles. Only Doritos I like is Cool Ranch. You're a cool dude. Freaking Cool Ranch Doritos, those things smack. My personal favorite are the spicy nachos. Or the salsa verdes. Toronto Blue Jays in your sand glitter, Bryce Matthews and Vladdy G Jr. on your profiles. We got James Wood on the 91 Relic. Green, 67 out of 99 for James Wood. Player worn mem. Nolan Chanel, Kirby Puckett, and Bobby Witt on your greatest hits. Do you have like a drink of choice with it? Like when you have a snack? Because I feel like I can't just have a snack without having a drink with me. I feel like it's a must. Aaron Judge in a rainbow foil, Ryan Ritter, and PCA on the greatest hits. We got Kerry Carpenter in a rainbow foil. Damn, I knew that was coming. Full photo from Mike Trout. That is freaking beautiful. Powerade or Pepsi or Dr. Pepper? Hell, I did some Dr. Pepper. Pulling too many modern. Gotta move over to the legend hits. Dude, that is sick. Just just jump on any hits on Dylan Beavers? Not just yet. Bobby Witt and Jack Caglione, the big ticket. Mellow Yellow Smacks. What's up, Hobby Legends? What's up, Swing? How you doing? Cade Horton, another... Nope, that was Nico Horner. Getting confused sometimes, both from the Cubs. Cade Horton on the auto. It's a nice hit right there. Followed up by Christian Campbell on your Sandglater, Byron Buxton, and J-Rod on the all-tops team. No Carlos Rodon hits just yet. See some Hofers. I'm working on it, Big Mac. Stats Magic takes a while to build up, you know? Yohan Duran, Manny Machado, and Corbin Carroll in the big ticket. Lost audio early. Huh? Like earlier, TS? Probably. We also almost lost an employee today. Josh Lowe, Cal Raleigh, and Aaron Judge on your profiles. Sorry. Anything on Dylan? No. Oh, you lost audio during... Not to say that. No, no hits on Dylan Beavers just yet. 21 out of 25 for Tariq Skubal. Put that down. On the wood. That's a nice hit right there. Congrats to the Tariq Skubal spot. That's freaking sweet. Parker Messick on the rainbow foil. Mark McGuire and Bryce Harper on the greatest hits. Darius, they retires, huh? That sucks. I thought he was still... he was pretty old. Guess I can see it coming. Warren Bernabell, Tariq Skubal, PCA, and some Purple Mojo for Corbin Carroll. 92 out of 250. Corbin Carroll on the Purple Mojo. That's a nice hit. Cam Schlittler, Alex Freeland, Vladdy G, and Cal Ripken Jr. on your Mojos. You got Will Vest on your Rainbow Foil, Albert Pujols, and Francisco Lindor on your profiles. Dean Creamer on your Sandglater, Jack Caglione, and Francisco Lindor. We got Bryce Eldridge, 1991 Topps Relic. That's Brett Beatty. Nice hit for the Bryce Eldridge spot right there. That's cool. Little player worn mem. Brett Beatty on your Sandglater, Rafael Devers, and James Wood on the greatest hits. Got Kyle Teal on your Rainbow Foil, Corey Seager, and Jackie Horn on the first pitch. Robbie Ray, 58 out of 99 on the Baseball Stars auto for Robbie Ray. That's cool. Old man right there. Dodge Duo on the Sand Glitter, Jackson Merrill and Aroldis Chapman on your all-tops team. What is the biggest hit so far? What's the biggest hit so far? So what's our biggest hit so far? Is it the Golden Mirror or do we have like a patch auto? It's pretty nasty. Reed Detmers. Oh, Golden Mirror that we, who's that?
Oh, the Roman Anthony.
Oh, the Roman Anthony, blue to 150. That's right. Reed Detmers, Aaron Judge, and Kyle Schwarber on your greatest hits. Yeah, Shea Langoliers on the yellow foil. Nice color match there. 190 out of 399 for Shea Langoliers. Then we got Corbin Carroll on the Major League Material Relic. 30 out of 50 for Corbin Carroll on the gold. He's doing pretty well today. Angie Benintendi on the paper gold. That's going to be 366 out of 2026 for Angie Benintendi. Lawrence Butler on the Sand Glitter, Chipper Jones, and J-Ram on your profiles. Carlos Rodon, Pedro Martinez, and Cody Bellinger on the greatest hits. Got Rodon on the rainbow floor right there. You guys doing the March Madness bracket? I haven't done it. Are you? No? You don't do March Madness brackets?
I love college basketball.
It's free. Just to make up a bracket. Fredward Freeman on your greatest hits. And on the pink parallel. Yanquiel Fernandez on your aqua foil. Dylan Cruz on your Sand Glitter, Francisco Lindor, and Roman Anthony on the big ticket. What about you, Jeb? You doing the March Madness bracket? I don't really watch college basketball either, but I mean, I might just throw one in there just to see what happens. Hopping to it. Rainbow foil, Robin Yount, and Ronald Acuna Jr. on your profiles. Oh, okay. How'd you do in that one? Box. Bo Jackson, Pedro Martinez, Riley Green, and Carson Williams. Mookie Betts, Andy McCutcheon, Parker Messick, and Jeff Bagwell on your mojos. You got Jimmy Crooks on your rainbow foil, Cal Ripken, and J-Rod on the profiles. Team border for Jacob Marcy. Thanks, Jack.
You're welcome. Don't break them down.
No?
Just leave them like this.
Okay.
And then bring them over there and then I'll stash them.
All right. Sounds good. Jacob Marcy on the team border. Yu Darvish on the paper gold. 1726 out of 2026. Michael McGreevy, Shea Suzuki, and Aaron Judge on the big ticket. Willis Contreras on the Sand Glitter, Ricky Henderson, and Kelvin Sampson on the first pitch. 42 out of 99 for David Bednar on the green foil. Followed up by Paul Skeens on the relic. Nice little hit for Paul Skeens right there. It's a cool card. You got the Royals on the sand glitter, Jordan, and Byron Buxton on your greatest hits. Yeah, Ellie De La Cruz on your rainbow foil, Jackson Churio, and Vladdy G Jr. on the big ticket. We got 228 out of 250 for Travis Adams on the purple foil. And a real fat card from Manny Machado. Number 1 out of 25 on the Major League Material Auto card. That's a nice hit right there. Congrats to the Manny Machado spot. It's a big one. How fat that card is. That's sick. Hernandez. Teoscar Hernandez on the Sangler. Jacob Wilson and Jazz Chisholm on the all-top team. Elbows hurt. Milwaukee Brewers on the rainbow foil, Bubba Chandler and Michael Bush. Greatest hits. We got Gunnar Henderson on the sand glitter PCA and Bryce Harper on the big ticket. Dalton Varsho, Ryan Sandberg, and Mike Trout, greatest hits. Mauricio Dubon on your rainbow foil, Nolan McLean, and Mike Trout on the profiles. Nice one. Yeah. All bad. Damn, 13 seasons for Darius Slay's kind of nuts. I didn't realize that. See, like a pitch auto or Seinfeld auto. Pulled one recently, Timmy. Pulled and Jackie Horn on the girl for the Angels. Can't remember her name. Oh, Caroline Marks. Pulled her auto to 10 actually on the first pitch auto. That's kind of cool. All right, we got Gunnar Henderson, Jacob Mizorowski, Cole Young, and Roman Anthony on your logos. We got Yamamoto, Kyle Tucker, D'Angie Swanson, and Aaron Judge. No, not this break, TS. I was talking to Timmy, who is in the YouTube chat, talking about a first pitch auto, and I pulled a first pitch auto for Caroline Marks last week. It was actually really cool. We got 78 out of 150 for Kyle Karros on the blue foil. Followed up by Reed Detmers on your rainbow foil. Vladdy G Jr. and Mookie Betts on the big ticket. We got Jimmy Crooks on your sand glitter. Ken Griffey and Andrew McCutcheon on the greatest hits. $16/50 from Mike Trout on the gold game used mem. Nice. Mike Trout's having a pretty decent day today. Parker Messick on your sand glitter, Jack Caglione and Mookie Betts in the profiles. Cal Raleigh on your rainbow foil, Albert Pujols and Aaron Judge on the all-tops team. See a Tony Hawk first pitch out. That'd be freaking so sick. We got Vladdy G Jr. on the Major League Relic, non-numbered game used mem. Tried his head. He really is, yeah, absolutely. Josh Lowe, Ronald Acuna, and Shohei on your greatest hits. We got Daniel Schneemann, Randy Johnson, and Bobby Witt on the big ticket. Got Kerry Carpenter on your sand glitter, CJ Kafis and Kyle Teal on the big ticket. $137/250 for Otto Kemp on the purple foil. Tristan Peters, Colson Montgomery, and Tony Hawk on the first pitch. Good sign. Maybe we'll be able to get something for him later on. Coach Sanjanea Thomas. Alright. We got Drew Rasmussen on the paper gold. That's going to be $712/2026 for Drew Rasmussen. We got Grant Taylor on the 91 auto. That's it for the Grant Taylor spot. Aaron Judge on your sand glitter. Nolan Arenado and Jack Caglione on the profiles. Rainbow foil for Will Vest, followed up by Tariq Skubal and Ronald Acuna on your greatest hits. $50. Jose Ramirez, Shota, Robin Yount, and some aqua foil action for Vladdy G Jr. 192/199 for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. You got Chase Burns, Ichiro, Bo Jackson, and Pedro Martinez. You got Travis Adams on your sand glitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. and Max Muncy on your greatest hits. 123 out of 399 for Joey Bart on the yellow foil. Little secondary color match. And then we got Tristan Casas on the City Connect patch. That's a nice hit right there. I do like their... I'm like kind of indifferent. Like I like them, but then there's also moments where I don't like that yellow and blue. Didier Fuentes, Francisco Lindor, and Jason Dominguez on your greatest hits. Do you like Boston Red Sox yellow and blue colors? No?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you do? Yeah, I kind of don't know how I feel sometimes. Like, I feel like the pants could be better. You know, instead of just being white.
I like the green monster ones better.
The green what?
The green monster jerseys better.
Oh, those are sick. I do like the green ones. James Wood on the pink big ticket. Then we got Otto Lopez on the rainbow foil, Randy Johnson, and Jackson Chourio on the big ticket. We got Matt Shaw on your rainbow, Robin Yount, and Ronald Acuna. Big old ticket. Got Brandon Marsh on your sand glitter, Rafael Devers and PCA on the profiles. Baseball Stars auto for Jacob Melton. That is not numbered. That's a nice hit for Jacob Melton. Logan Webb on your sand glitter, Jack Caglione and Gunnar Henderson on your profiles. We got Trevor Megal, Corey Seager, and Bobby Witt on the all-top team. Any big Montgomery card just yet? I don't think so. Not too many Colson Montgomery cards, huh? No autos or nothing for him just yet?
No.
No, nothing for Colson Montgomery just yet. Byron Buxton on your rainbow foil, Albert Pujols, and Paul Skeens on the all-tops team. You got Brian Bayo on your paper gold. That's going to be number 1597 out of 2026. Followed up by Brady Singer, Jackson Merrill, and Kevin Nagandi, the first pitch. Alright, we got the Nationals on your rainbow foil, Aaron Judd and Shohei on your profiles. Box. Matt Olson, Grant Taylor, Tatis, and Colby Thomas. David Ortiz, Robin Young, CJ Kafis, and Yamato. Yeah, Jose Altuve on the full photo. That's a nice hit right there. Followed up by Bob Seymour on the rainbow foil, O'Neal Cruz, and Aroldis Chapman on the all-tops team. Yeah, Owen Casey on your sand glitter Followed up by Yamamoto, Kyle Schwarber on the greatest hits. Got Dominic Canzone on your rainbow foil. Colby Thomas and Shohei on the big ticket. You got Brenton Doyle on your rainbow foil, Shota and James Wood on the greatest hits. All right, cool. Little HFA action for Christian Moore. Packing district right behind him. Congrats to the Christian Moore spot. We like that. That's a little HFA action going on. Jordan Beck, Jose Ramirez, and Jackie Horn on the first pitch. All right. $15 out of $25 for Cam Schlittler on the orange foil. We got an orange for Chase Burns, I think, earlier too. Joe Rock on the 91, insert auto. Luke Raley, Riley Green, and Corbin Carroll on your profiles. We got CJ Kafis on your rainbow foil, Jacob Melton and J-Ram on your profiles. Evan Carter, Mickey Mantle, and Roman Anthony on the big ticket. You got Jeremiah Jackson on your rainbow, on your sand glitter, Samuel Salo and Cody Bellinger on the greatest hits. All right, we got out of 2025 for Paul Skeens, Yamamoto, and Christopher Sanchez. It's going to be 878 out of 2026. Will be randomized at the end. And City Connect for Tristan Casas. I think is that his second City Connect today? Josh Jung, Christian Moore, and profiles for Ronald Acuna Jr. Relax. Nathan Church, Trey Turner, Colby Thomas, and CJ Kafis on your mojos. Got Nolan Arenado, James Woods, Shohei, and Tatis. $34 to $50. on the gold foil for Skeens, Yamamoto, and Christopher Sanchez. Nice hit. Once again, we'll be randomized. Ben Rice on your rainbow, Dylan Beavers and Tony Hawk on the first pitch. Team border for Francisco Lindor. Dominic Canzone on the paper gold, 9 out of 2026. Followed up by Cody Clemens, Paul Skeens, and Bobby Witt on the profiles. Maximo Acosta, Baseball Stars Auto, non-numbered. Trevor Magel on your sand glitter, Jose Altuve, and Kyle Teal on the big ticket. Shamanea, Ichiro, and greatest hits from Matt Chapman. Paul Skeens on the player worn mem. Nice hit for the Skeens spot. And then we got Tariq Skubal, Hunter Brown, and Garrett Crochet on your sand glitters. Glitter, I should say. Didier Fuentes and Mookie Betts on your profiles. Five out of 99 for Freddie Freeman, Nico Horner, and Trey Turner on the green foil. A lot of randomizations coming up tonight or today. Royals Muscle, Corbin Carroll, and Aaron Judge on the All Tops team. You got Cedane Rafaela on your sand glitter, Shoeless Joe Jackson, and Shohei on your greatest hits. You got Dalton Rushing on your sand glitter, Vladdy G, and Nick Kurtz. You got Hayden Birdsong on your rainbow foil, Cam Schlittler, and Samuel Pasalo on the big ticket. Jurickson Profar, Frank Thomas, and Bobby Witt on the big ticket. Bucks. Jordan, Matt Chapman, Buster Posey, and Derek Jeter. Kyle Teal, Jacob Wilson, Cole Young, and Roman Anthony. Out of 25 for Josh Lowe on your sand glitter orange. Ryan Pepio on your rainbow foil. Roberto Clemente and Cedric Rafaela. We got Nico Horner, number 196 out of 399 on the yellow foil. Kyle Backus, Sand Glitter, Christian Moore, and Ichiro on the profiles. Pearson Ole on your rainbow foil, Shota and Shohei on your all top team. Got Ryan McMahon on your Sand Glitter, Will Clark and Caroline Marks in the first pitch. You got Zach McKinstry on your rainbow foil, O'Neal Cruz and Paul Skeens on the profiles. That's sick. Green, Nick Kurtz, Mem Auto. It's going to be number 32 out of 99 for Nick Kurtz. It's a nice hit. Cool color match, too. You take that. You got Jacob Mizorowski on your Sand Glitter, Juan Soto, and Bryce Harper on the profiles. And Nick Kurtz again. On the blue, mem, 58 out of 150. Have a day, Nick Kurtz. JT Ginn on your Sand Glitter, Yamato, and Roman Anthony on the greatest hits. I know it's Yamamoto, but Yamato just sounds funny. Yeah, right? Hill Bay? That Nick Kurtz is really sick. You got PCA on your rainbow foil, Mickey Mantle, and PCA again on the big ticket. Team border for Jackson Merrill. I do like these cards a lot. These team border cards are probably some of my favorites. Really cool. Jacob Mizorowski, it's going to be number 1993 out of 2026 for Jacob Mizorowski. New Age Athletics on the Sand Glitter, Matt Olson and Freddie Freeman on the greatest hits. You got Nathan Church on your rainbow foil, Roman Anthony and Tatis on the big ticket. $2. Adrian Beltre, Jack Caglione, Jacob Melton, and Francisco Lindor. Ronald Acuna, Bobby Witt, Junior Cabanero, and Samuel Basallo. Yeah, Zach McKinstry in the rainbow foil, Alex Bregman and Jesse Eisenberg on the first pitch. Sand glitter for Jeffrey Springs, Derek Jeter, and Jackie Robinson on your profiles. Yeah, Manny Machado on the blue, 129 out of 150 from Manny Machado. That's pretty sick. We got Wade Boggs on the auto, 91 insert auto for Wade Boggs. What a clean hit. Bryce Terang, Owen Casey, and Kyle Raleigh on the profiles. This is weird. I guess we're going this way then. Alright. Juan Soto on the all-top team. Otto Kemp, 191 insert. Tomoyuki Suganu on your rainbow foil. Stain Rafaela, just make sure this is base. So far, we are good. Cool. Like a weird way that pack was. Chicken Man finally hit for me. There you go, Chester. Kobe Mayo starting us off. Luke Keesh on your sand glitter, Sam Solo, and Paul Skeens on the big ticket. Ryan Pepio on your rainbow foil, Colby Thomas and Juan Soto on the profiles. And then just to make sure, yeah, we're good. We got just base cards, alright. Garrett Crochet and Sand glitter, Shohei and Aaron Judge on the greatest hits. What's going on here? We got 161 out of 399 for Reed Detmers on the yellow foil. Followed by Mason Miller out of 2026. It's going to be number 604. And we got Pete Alonso on the 91 relic. Game used men. Followed by Aaron Judge, Bo Bichette, and Jacob Wilson on the sand glitter. Riley Green and Jackson Trevio on the greatest hits. And these are all backwards and they're all base. Cool. CJ Abrams on the rainbow foil, Bo Jackson and Mike Trout on the big ticket. Rainbow foil for Nathan Church, Christian Yelich, and Jacob Mizrowski on the big ticket. Hopping into case number 4. New box. We got Jose Ramirez, Shota, Barry Larkin, some orange action for Jacob Wilson. 11 out of 25 for Jacob Wilson. Yanquiel Fernandez, Nolan McLean, Byron Buxton, and purple Vladdy G Jr. 249 out of 250. Ezekiel Tovar, Cam Schlitter, Manny Fresh on the first pitch. Nick Pavetta on the St. Angler, James Wood, and J-Ram on the all-tops team. Four. Four for who? Hill? I'm just start calling you Hill. Trevor Larnack on your rainbow foil, Don Mattingly and Freddie Freeman on your greatest hits. We got Max Fried, Garrett Crochet, and Carlos Rodon on your rainbow foil. Paul Skeens and Patrick Bailey on your greatest hits. Oh, okay, gotcha. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's case number 4 right now. Boston Red Sox on the purple foil. That's going to be number 72 out of 250 for the Boston Red Sox. Yanquiel Fernandez, Kyle Teal, and Tadane Rafaela on your greatest hits. It takes 2 on the rainbow foil. Gunnar Henderson, Caroline Marks in the first pitch. We got Brady Singer. That's going to be 1660 out of 2026 for Brady Singer. Followed by Carson Williams on the player worn mem. You got Miguel Vargas on your sand glitter, Miguel Cabrera, and Fernando Tatis on the big ticket. Got a real thickie right here. Will Smith, 9 out of 10 on the Major League Material Auto. Oh, that's a sick patch too. Congrats to the Will Smith spot. Will Smith spot. That is a freaking juicy card right there. That's sick. That's nasty. We got Juan Burgos, Ichiro, and Jose Ramirez on the big ticket. Yeah, Cam Schlittler on the full photo. Hell yeah, pulling full photos to like no one's business. Rhett Lauder on the rainbow foil, Carson Williams, James Wood on the profiles. Gabriel Moreno, Ellie De La Cruz, and Bryce Harper on the profiles. Box. We got Yordan Alvarez, Matt Chapman, Mike Trout, and Jose Altuve on your first set of mojos. Then we got Bubba Chandler, Corey Seager, Bryce Harper, and a blue Juan Soto 50 out of 150 for Juan Soto right there. You take that. I guess we're just rolling this upside down. Start us off. Max Schumann on your Sandler, O'Neal Cruz, and Shohei on the profiles. Bryce Terang, Yamamoto, and Jason Dominguez on the greatest hits. You got Pedro Paez on the Aquafoil, followed up by Christopher Sanchez on your Sand Glitter, Christian Moore, and Bobby Witt on the All-Tops team. Rangers on the Rainbow Foil, Shodi Minaga and Cal Raleigh on the greatest hits. Three out of 10 for the Milwaukee Brewers on the black Sand Glitter. That's pretty sick. Congrats to the team spot for the Milwaukee Brewers. Brian Reynolds on the 91 Topps Auto. That's a cool card. I'm a big fan of Brian Reynolds. He's a stud. Then we got Colson Montgomery on your Sand Glitter, Mickey Mantle, and Ronald Acuna on the big ticket. Garrett Crochet on your Rainbow Foil, Nolan Arenado, and PCA on the profiles. Fredward Freeman, game used mem. Little piece of the bad action. Gavin Williams, it'd be number 1256 out of 2026 for Gavin Williams, Jacob Mizrowski, and Marcus Semien on your greatest hits. We got Max Muncy on your Rainbow, Mike Schmidt, and Ellie on the big ticket. City Connect patch for Riz Hoskins, non-numbered. Got Trevor Rogers and Sand Glitter, J-Ram, and James Wood on your big ticket. On your big ticket. Alright, now we got Eric Lauer. 35 out of 250 on the purple foil for Eric Lauer. Jacob Marcy on your Sand Glitter, followed up by Victor Scott on the Rainbow Foil, Jacob Melton, and Hank Aaron on the profiles. Box. Frank Thomas, Jacob Mountain, Jacob Mizrowski, and Sammy Sosa on your mojos. Sam Pasalo, Mike Piazza, Rafael Devers, and Yanquiel Fernandez. UCH is $1. What was that? Travis Adams, 190 out of 399 on the yellow foil for Travis Adams. PCA, how much is $1? The Sandler, Ryan Sandberg, and Aaron Judge on your profile. So we don't sell by the box. We sell by the spot, and those spots have been filled through our eBay already. So we're opening this product for the bids that ended last night. Yeah, Javier Baez in a rainbow foil, Nolan McLean and Bobby Witt on the greatest hits. Yeah, Christian Moore on the aqua foil, followed up by C.J. Abrams on your sand glitter, Ricky Henderson and PCA on the greatest hits. No problem, Weekend Angel. $148 out of 250 for Troy Melton on the purple foil. Casey Schmidt on your rainbow, Bubba Chandler and Aaron Judge on the big ticket. We got Rod Carew, 1991 Topps Auto. Orange. 10 out of 25 for Rod Carew. That's pretty sick. That's really cool. Pearson Ohl, Jordan Alvarez, Jack Caglione on the big ticket. We got Corey Seager and Sand Glitter, Bo Jackson, and Mike Trout on the greatest hits. You got Shohei on your rainbow foil, Jackson Churio and Vladdy G Jr. on your profiles. $2 out of 25 for Warming Bernabel on the orange sand glitter. Angie Lara on the rainbow, Shohei and Bryce Harper on the big ticket. Biggest hit of the break so far, maybe the golden mirror, maybe the Nick Kurtz auto was pretty sick. A little patch auto from Nick Kurtz. Yeah, Weeping Angel. So basically all this stuff right here, like what I'm kind of fanning through right here, that's all base cards until we get to the cards that are like numbered or the inserts or the parallels, which would be in the middle of the pack. We have Juan Burgos out of 2026. It's $953 out of 2026. And what we do is that we sell the base cards in its own spot on eBay. So all the base cards get sent to someone else, whoever bids on the spot and wins. Tyler Soderstrom on your player worn mem. Michael Waka on your sand glitter. Cole Young and J-Rod on the profiles. And then you have more base in the back. So they get people bid on the base spots to complete like the sets and the collections for the entire series of Topps Series 1, and then they'll move on to the next one once they have them all. You got Will Benton on your rainbow foil, Adrian Beltre and Jazz Chisholm on the All Topps team. Yeah, no problem, Weeping Angel. Appreciate you. Appreciate your fasting. Bucks. Paul Skeens, Jackson Churio, Mookie Betts, and Andrew McCutcheon. Oh, well, we already saw that. It's not like we did it. Nolan Ryan, Kyle Teal, Robin Yount, and Samuel Basallo. 93 out of 99. Auto. Green Mojo for Samuel Basallo. That's a great hit right there. Congrats. You got Keibert Ruiz on your rainbow foil, Jacob Wilson and Jackie Horna on the first pitch. William Contreras on your sand glitter, Bo Chandler and Corbin Carroll on the big ticket. We got Grant Taylor on the auto. Nice little flagship auto right there. That's cool. Nice hit for the Grant Taylor spot. Those are a little harder to hit than the 91 insert autos. Addison Barger on your rainbow foil, Cole Young and Aaron Judge on the profiles. All right, we got Cole Young on your sand glitter, Cal Ripken Jr. and greatest hits for James Wood. Michael Harris is second on your sand glitter, Nolan McLean and Shohei Ohtani on your big ticket. We got Paul Skeens on your rainbow foil, Jordan and Corbin Carroll on your profiles. $25 out of 99 for Victor Scott on the green foil. Followed up by Owen Casey on the 91 Topps auto. A lot of ink out of this box. That's kind of fun. We like that. Anthony Volpe and your sand glitter, Ryan Sandberg and J-Ram on the profiles. We got 10 out of 399 for Max Fried, Crochet, and Carlos Rodon on the yellow foil. Cody Freeman out of 2026, 504 out of 2026 for Cody Freeman. Following up, we got Spencer Schwellenbach, 102 out of 150 on the blue mem for Spencer. And then we got Nolan McLean on your sand glitter, Jackson Churio and J-Rod on your all Topps team. You got Jonah Tong on your rainbow foil, Ricky Henderson and Bryce Harper on the greatest hits. Jonathan Indy on your rainbow foil, PCA and Cody Bellinger on the greatest hits. You got Wyatt Langford, Bryce Matthews, J Ram, and Shodi Managa on your mojos. Ken Griffey, Byron Buxton, Nolan Klein, and Carson Weisenhunt. I like these types of cards. Better than trying to get $800 cards. Putting set together. Do others put sets together? Is that what you're asking? Ooh, heavy lumber. Like that, and it's a PCA. Nice hit on the heavy lumber spot, or on the PCA spot with the heavy lumber. We like that, and we take that. Do we have other breaks? Yeah. Jordan on the 91 Relic. Game used Mem. Ezekiel Tovar. That's going to be number 1692 out of 2026. Then we got the Nationals on the Sandglitter. Tatis and McCutcheon on the greatest hits. Yeah, the heavy lumber ones are freaking sweet. And they also have the wood variant, like those wood parallels. They're numbered to 25. The heavy lumbers are SSP, right? The heavy lumbers? Yeah, so they're super short printed. We got Dylan Smith, Rainbow, Christian Yelich, and Chase Burns on the big ticket. I don't like that, bro. I don't know what's going on with my cards. Oh, yeah. No, cards are crazy expensive. I mean, it's just the market, it's booming like crazy right now. But I mean, there's definitely a lot of products that you can get into. It also depends, if you're chasing those big spots, then yeah, it's gonna get really expensive. But if you're chasing for the love of the game and for the hobby, Nico Horner on the Rainbow, J-Rod, and Mookie Betts on the big ticket. You can usually find players that you like, teams that you like, and grab them for a decent price. It also depends on the product too, right? But Shohei always goes for a ton of money. Aaron Judge, the big name rookies tend to do pretty well too. We got Ian Seymour on the 91 Topps Auto. Actually, for the Ian Seymour spot. We got Devin Williams on the Sandglitter, Sam Solo, and Vladdy G Jr. on the big ticket. They will, absolutely. Because the market is so crazy, especially for those. Let's go PCA, yeah, for sure, RSF. But yeah, Weeping Angel, it's just, I never really go after Shohei. He's also just really expensive. But I go after people that I want to collect, or things that I like. Davis Martin on the Rainbow Foil, Colby Thomas and Calvin Sampson on their first pitch. There you go. But it also sucks when people that you like are just really they're really good and really valuable. You got Aaron Nola on the game used men. When Ellie De La Cruz is usually kind of expensive. He's one of my favorite players. Byron Buxton on your Sandglitter, Derek Jeter, and Randy Johnson in the profiles. But there's always ways to get the players that you like. Aaron Nola? Scott Swisher? We got the Dodgers on the Sandglitter, Owen Casey, and Mike Trout on the profiles. Locked in. We just hit the Aaron Nola, a little mem, but nothing crazy for him. Oh, okay. Right when you sent it, say, hey, there's Aaron Nola. Joey Bart on your Rainbow Auto Kemp and Cal Raleigh on the All Tops team. We We got Cal Manzardo, 213 out of 399 on the yellow foil. Otto Lopez under sand glitter, Riley Green, and Michael Bush on the greatest hits. We got Elias Diaz, Alex Bregman, and Byron Buxton on your greatest hits. Oh, that's true. That did happen. Craig Biggio, Will Clark, Gunnar Henderson, and Junior Caminero. It's going to be 46 out of 250 for Junior Caminero on the Purple Mojo. Yeah, I was co-piloting when that happened. So that was hilarious. We got Otto Kemp, Ozzie Smith, Yamamoto, and Kyle Tucker on your mojos. Yeah, Colby Thomas on your rainbow foil, Mookie Betts, and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the greatest hits. Yeah, Shodi Minaga on your sand glitter, Gunnar Henderson, and Jack Caglione on the greatest hits. Matt Shaw on your sand glitter, Nolan Ryan, and Jack Caglione on the profiles. This one was upside down. Let's see what's in here. Three out of 75 for Chase Burns on the 75 parallel. That's a nice hit. Chase Burns doing pretty well today. Bubba Chandler on the player worn mem. Followed up by David Bednar on the sand glitter, Ellie De La Cruz, and Ellie De La Cruz again on the profiles. Sure, we're only that easy. Right? Just hey, you got this guy? And there it is. We do. Jose Barrios on your rainbow foil, Kyle Teal, and Nick Kurtz on the All Tops team. We got Will Banfield, rainbow foil, Miguel Cabrera, and J-Rod on the big ticket. Yeah, Brandon Walter, Mike Trout, and Gunnar Henderson on the big old ticket. Got Ben Williamson, 238 out of 399 on the yellow foil, and a die cut right behind that for Cal Ripken Jr., 25 out of 25 on the bookend on the 75-year die cut orange. Color match with the Orioles as well. That is freaking clean. Congrats to the Cal Ripken Jr. spot. That's sweet. We got Brandon Pfaadt, Carson Williams, and Juan Soto on the big ticket. Oh, no problem, Greg. Is it that bad in the blizzard right now, or what? Got Pavin Smith, James Wood and Alicia Newman on the first pitch. Ian Seymour and your sand glitter, Don Mattingly and Manny Machado on the greatest hits. Alright, case number 5. And then we will be switching out and must be taking on over for the last half of the break. Box. Yeah, the ribbon's really freaking clean too. Robin Yount, Bo Jackson, Yamato, Kyle Tucker. Grant Taylor, Big Pappy, Colby Thomas, and CJ Kafis. Parker Messick on the Baseball Stars auto. Non-numbered. Nice hit for Parker Messick spot. JT Ginn on your sand glitter, Rafael Devers and Cal Raleigh, all tops team. Victor Scott, 57 out of 75 on the 75-year parallel right there. Ryan McMahon on your sand glitter, Francisco Lindor and Chase Burns on the big ticket. Shodi Managa on your rainbow, Corey Seager and Andrew McCutcheon. Got Ginny Caminero, Rainbow, Jeff Bagwell, and Kyle Teal. All on your inserts. Got David Bednar on your Rainbow, Robin Yount, and Randy Johnson on the profiles. Tyler Stevenson on your sand glitter, Byron Buxton and Tony Hawk on the first pitch. Here comes our Mim. Jackson Merrill, 91 relic. Nice hit for the Jackson Merrill spot. Patrick Bailey on your sand glitter, Chase Burns and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the greatest hits. Yount. Or is it Robin Yount instead of Yount? $15/25 for Victor Robles on the orange foil. Kyle Backus on your sand glitter, Chipper Jones and Mookie Betts. I don't know why I thought I said Chipper weird. 127 out of 150 for Cole Young on the blue foil. Gotcha. Appreciate you, Scott. Casey Mize, Mark McGuire, and Shohei on the greatest hits. Got Carson Williams on your rainbow, Pedro Martinez and Jack Caglione on the profiles. Box. Craig Biggio, Will Clark, Miguel Cabrera, and Vladdy G. You're not an old turd. I don't believe you're that old, Scott. Frank Thomas, Jacob Mountain, and Cal Ripken, followed by PCA on your mojos. You got Zach McKinstry on your sand glitter, Jeff Bagwell, and Roman Anthony. Ian Seymour on your rainbow, Byron Buxton, and Acuna on your profiles. Let's keep pulling the PCAs, right? PCAs had a pretty good break this time. Yeah, Cody Clemens, rainbow, Chipper Jones, and Francisco Lindor on the profiles. $18 out of 25 for Hunter Goodman on the wood parallel. Nice hit right there. Victor Scott, that's going to be number 704 out of 2026 for Victor Scott II. Then we got Tyler Soderstrom on the Major League Relic. Good stuff. Non-numbered, player worn mem. Then we got Ryan Pepiot on the sand glitter, Pedro Martinez, and Aroldis Chapman on the all-tops team. $198 out of 399 on the Hoppin' To It. Nice little yellow foil going on right there. And then we got a Major League Material auto for Hai-Sung Kim. Non-numbered, but we take that. Two major Dodger players. Patch autos. Tomiki Suganu on your stand glitter, Robin Yount. Sorry. And Shad Mayfield on the first pitch. We got Dalton Rushing on your rainbow, Rafael Devers, and Christian Yelich on the greatest hits. And Nick Castellanos on your sand glitter, Aaron Judge, and Marcus Semien on your greatest hits. Brandon Pfaadt on your rainbow, Chase Burns, and Kyle Schwarber. Oh yeah, these some of these parallels are really sick. Weeping Angel. You got Nathan Church on your sand glitter, Corey Seager and Francisco Lindor on the big ticket. And we got Tariq Skubal, Hunter Brown, and Garrett Crochet on your ERA leaders. Francisco Lindor and Ellie on the big ticket. Your box. We got Wyatt Langford, Bryce Matthews, Riley Green, and Carson Williams. We have Cal Raleigh, Ellie De La Cruz, Parker Messick, and Jeff Bagwell. Kyle Shore, Pete Alonso, and Juan Soto, 129 out of 250 on the purple foil. Wickelman Gonzalez, that's going to be number 1352 out of 2026 for Wickelman Gonzalez. TJ Friedel on your sand glitter. Nolan McLean and Jet Caglione on the greatest hits. Nico Horner on the rainbow, PCA, and Nick Kurtz on the all-tops team. There we go. You got Ben Rice on your rainbow, followed up by Ricky Henderson on your 91, and Pete Alonso on the greatest hits. We got the Royals Muscle. We got Shohei on your 91 insert, and J-Ram on the big ticket. Chandler Simpson on the 91 Topps Auto. That's it for the Chandler Simpson spot. And we got Ryan Ritter on your sand glitter. Bo Jackson and James Wood on the profiles. "12 inches of snow, 50-mile-an-hour winds. That's freaking nuts. Munchies would blow away." We got Gavin Sheets on your sand glitter, Bubba Chandler on the 91 insert, and Tariq Skubal on the all-tops team. Colby Thomas on your rainbow, followed up by Jordan and Gunnar Henderson on the big ticket. You got Vladdy G Jr. on the pink big ticket. Nice hit right there. You got Jerkson Profar on your rainbow. Cole Young and Manny Fresh on your first pitch. Colson Montgomery on the player worn mem, non-numbered. Followed by Chad Stevens on your Sandglitter, Jackson Churio on the 91, and Roman Anthony on the profiles. What do you say about this winter, but I don't want to flip the chat. Here in California, no. Didn't catch wind of it. We got Shane Smith on your Sandglitter, Adrian Beltre, and Patrick Bailey on the greatest hits. From Canada, wind and snow, my middle name. It's Timmy Canadian Wind Snow. What's the Canadian last name? McCabe. There you go. I don't know if McCabe or not. Good box. Got like some Santa Ana wins, but it wasn't anything crazy. Except the tarp in the backyard flew over. That was crazy. Cal Ripken Jr., PCA, Vladdy G Jr., and Owen Casey. Outside Toronto North, 1 hour, 7 feet. Miguel Cabrera, Vladdy G, Mookie Betts, and Andrew McCutcheon. Josh Nixon Garcia on your rainbow, Jacob Wilson and Jackie Hornung on the first pitch. Happy condolences if you're a Leafs, go Oilers. You got Zach Neto on your Sandglitter, Cal Ripken and James Wood on your greatest hits. Helio Ramos on the yellow foil. It's going to be number 83 out of 399. Jacob Wilson, Bubba Chandler, and Bryce Harper on your greatest hits. Brutal winter in Wisconsin. Feel for you, bro. Roman Anthony, Will McLean, and Cody Bellinger on your greatest hits. The coldest guy here in Cali was like 40. Journey Pena on your rainbow, Jordan, and big ticket for Shohei Ohtani. Luinder Avila on your rainbow, Cole Young, and Corbin Carroll on your big ticket. Brady House on your Baseball Stars auto, 21 out of 25. What a hit on the orange Brady House auto. Baseball BFF from Sandglitter, Ryan Sandberg, and J-Ram on your profiles. We got Joey Lopafito, 969 out of 2026. We got Trey Turner on the Major League Relic, game used mem. Francisco Alvarez on your Sandglitter, Jackson Churio, and then we got Corbin Carroll on the profiles. 12 out of 25 for Andrew Lara on the orange sand glitter. Jose Caballero on your rainbow PCA. And Jack Caglione on the big ticket. Got Bryce Harper on your rainbow, Ricky Henderson, and J-Rod on the All Tops team. Box. Three Scooble, Matt Olson, Yankel Fernandez, and Don Mattingly. 47 out of 250 for Don Mattingly. Grant Taylor, David Ortiz, Nolan McLean, and Carson Weisenhunt. It's going to be Jonah Heim on your sand glitter, Kyle Teal, and Gunnar Henderson on the big ticket. Sawyer Gibson Long on your rainbow, Don Mattingly and Ellie on the profiles. Mason Barnett on your rainbow, Gunnar Henderson and Roman Anthony profiles. Another die cut for Alan Trammell. That is going to be 57 out of 75 for Alan Trammell on the 75-year die cut auto. Nice hit. Junior Caminero on your sand glitter, Ichiro and Alicia Newman on the first pitch. Got Jonathan Aranda on your rainbow, Carson Williams, and Manny Machado on the greatest hits. Any Josh Smith hits yet? Not just yet, Ryan. You got Carson Williams on your sand glitter, Cam Schlittler, and Matt Chapman on the greatest hits. CJ Kafis on the pink 91 insert parallel. Mark Vientos is going to be number 4 out of 150 on the City Connect patch for Mark Vientos. Following up, we got Samuel Basalo on your sand glitter, Miguel Cabrera, and Nick Kurtz on the all-top team. .22 out of 76 for Nolan Chanul on the Independence Day parallel. Maximo Acosta on your rainbow, Paul Skeens, and Juan Soto on the big ticket. You got Mike Trout on your rainbow, Ellie, and Jack Caglione on the greatest hits. Luke Keeschel, that's going to be number 1794 out of 2026 for Luke Keeschel. Casey Mize on your sand glitter, James Wood, and J-Rod on the big ticket. That was an accident. That one fell off. All right, last box, case number 5. Box. Cal Raleigh, Ali De La Cruz, Jeff Bagwell, and Mike Schmidt. Juan Soto, Mark McGuire, Christian Moore, and Corbin Carroll. Out of 250 for Bryce Harper on the purple foil. Dalton Rushing on your sand glitter, Otto Kemp, and Mookie Betts on the big ticket. Got Landon Roop on your rainbow, Riley Green, and Randy Johnson on the profiles. Nomar Garcia Parra on the auto. Nice hit for the Nomar Garcia Parra spot. I wish Big Mac was here. You've been seeing all these legends. Trevor Megal on the sand glitter, Alex Bregman and Calvin Sampson on the first pitch. We got Kennedy Corona on your rainbow, Tatis and Cags on your profiles. Number 70 out of 399 for Will Vest on the yellow foil. Shinosuke Agasawara on your rainbow, Sam Basalo, and greatest hits from Michael Bush. Team border for Chase Burns. That looks sick. I like that. Yeah, Garrett Crochet, that's going to be number 1029 out of 2026 for Garrett Crochet. Matt Shaw on the sand glitter, Bo Jackson, and Byron Buxton on the greatest hits. We got Kyle Teal on the Major League material. That's going to be player worn mem for Kyle Teal. And then we got Tariq Schoolboy, Hunter Banner, and Garrett Crochet on your sand glitter. Christian Yelich and Cal Raleigh on the all-top team. Got Andrew Abbott on your rainbow, Derek Jeter, and Andrew McCutcheon on the greatest hits. Chase Burns showing up everywhere. He really is. Mickey Moniak on your rainbow, Owen Casey and Vladdy G Jr. on your big ticket. We got Sedane Rafaela, Under Sanglater, Colby Thomas, and Chase Burns on the big ticket. And that'll do it for case number 5. Give us a minute. We'll be switching out right now.
Alright, Chase Burns showing up everywhere. Or at least Stan Brutal. Alright. 5 cases. What a trooper. Let's see if I can do it. Empty case. All right, case number 6, box number 1. Any Freddie Freeman bangers by any chance? Freeman? I think just a parallel. Nothing crazy though. Not yet. If you have Will Smith. But for Freddie, nothing crazy. luck again, case number 6. And let's get situated here. Here we go. Carson Williams, Parker Messick, Vladdy Jr., and Owen Casey to start off. No color there. Colby Thomas, EJ Kafis, Buster Posey, and Derek Jeter. No ink or color in those. Yeah, Will Smith. Oh, nice. Yeah, Will Smith got a patch auto to 10. Really nice patch auto to 10. All right. City Connects, Jake Mangum. Not numbered there, just base patch. Michael Bush, going to be the 2026, 1985. Glitter for the New Age Athletics, duo card. 91 in profiles, Nolan McLean, and why is that there? That there, that there, this here. The rest is going to be base. 316 Stone Cold, that's what I was thinking. That's what I thought. It's not St. Patrick's Day, it's Stone Cold Day. Man, I am all over the place here. That should be there. Alright. First up, Lazaro Estrada, always signs in the bottom left corner. I mean, not numbered there, just 91 auto. Lazaro Estrada. Ryan McMahon foil. Bubba Chandler 91 in profiles, Mike Trout. This is going to be base. It's a glitter, not a foil. Ow. All right. Next up, this is messing me up. Foil for Drew Rasmussen. 91 Cole Young, greatest hits Byron Buxton. Rest is going to be base. There we go. Much better. All right, 9 out of 10 for Jonah Heim. Going to be black glitter. Very nice looking card. First hit out of 10. Mizorowski glitter. 91 Churio, Trout greatest hits. Get 2 hits here. Tristan English foil. 91 Ricky Henderson and big ticket Bryce Harper. Base pack there. Corbin Carroll foil. 91 Jordan and all tops team Jazz. Samuel Basallo, Major League Material relic card, 77 out of 150. Player worn. Blue parallel. Kyle Backus, going to be glitter. 91 Bo Jackson, greatest hits, Michael Bush. Otani foil. 91 Owen Casey and big ticket Chase Burns. Finally a hit. Who do you have? Canzone gonna be 150 out of 250 purple. Canzone. JT Gin glitter. 91 Beltray and big ticket Vladdy Jr. Last pack here for box number 1, case 6. Drew Gilbert and Javi Baez foil. 91 Otani and Kelvin Sampson first pitch. Ever pull any foil fractors out of the jumbo? Going back to yep. In the 101 foil fractor. I haven't seen one yet. Haven't seen a super of all the cases we've opened either. Kind of sad. And left side, empty box. Basalo, oh nice. Nice, there you go. He got an auto too, Hobby. I pulled you an auto. Pulled one out of Hobby, nice. Who was it? Let's see here. Otani, Tatis, Vladdy Jr., and Owen Casey. Start off. Almost. Ryan Ritter. Not terrible. Rookie. Colby Thomas, CJ Kafis, Didier Fuentes, and Dansby. Color or ink. Only about 7 bucks. Hobby's kind of fun to open. I usually open a box for myself. Didn't this year. Yerkson Profile 26 out of 75. Gonna be black paper. Duo card glitter youngsters Storm Beantown. Both sides. 91 Bregman, Chase Burns. Anthony Duo. 49 out of 50 for Zach McKinstry, gold glitter. Shine it. Owen Casey is going to be our auto. He has a good season. I like Owen Casey. Glitter, David Peterson, 91 Yelich, and Mookie, big ticket. Rest is base. Matt Olson. Dean Kramer, foil. 91 Jeter, profiles, Caglione. Co-pilot myself. Yeah, it's my PC. Glitter for Chandler Simpson. 91 Colby Thomas and all tops team for Cal Raleigh. Base pack there. Josh Young. Zach Wheeler foil. 91 Riley Green and greatest hits McCutcheon. Base pack. Hitless. Cam Schlittler foil. 91 Basalo and Randy Johnson profiles. Mason Wynn, Major League Material. Not numbered there. Player worn. Mason Wynn. Padres team card glitter. 91 J-Rod and first pitch Tony Hawk. I think we're due for a first pitch auto. Tony Hawk. $23 out of $150 blue for Carson Seymour. Dylan Cruz foil. 91 Nolan Ryan and greatest hits for Otani. More packs here. Box number 2. Nick Kurtz, glitter. 91 Otto Kemp and greatest hits Acuna. Abbott. Dodgers duo card foil. 91 Tatis and Kyle Teal big ticket. Just the base pack there. Not the strongest box. There. Right side, left side, empty box. Alright, let's see if we got some color and some ink in these. Jackson Churio, Riley Green, Grant Taylor, and David Ortiz. All base. What? I was about to get up and just do it myself.
Yeah.
Carson Williams, Parker Messick, Robin Yount, and Bo Jackson.
Real quick. This one right here, was this one done?
Any Garrett Crochet hits yet? I don't think so.
This one was done already, right?
Yeah, that's a 2-case.
Okay.
No Crochet yet, I don't believe, right? No Crochet?
No, I don't believe so now.
Not yet, but we're about halfway. So this is case number 6. Jonathan India glitter. 91 Ichiro big ticket J-Rod. Do you think J-Rod has a bounce back season?
Me?
Anybody?
Yeah.
Riley Green, that's going to be Didier Fuentes on our auto. 91 auto, not numbered. Jonathan glitter. 91 Miggy and Gunnar Henderson. Just a sophomore, junior, senior slump.
All the slumps.
Yaz is going to be hiding a Michael McGreevy foil.
Hey, Mitch, where are you putting these at?
91 Ellie in profiles Roman Anthony.
What? Where are you putting these at?
In the...
Oh.
There's a spot for it. Which one? Kid. CJ Abrams. 009 out of 250 for Jacob DeGrom, purple. Fuentes, nice. Usually comes out a lot. Matt Olson, team border. Basalo gonna be at a 2026 0070. And Skeens glitter. 91 James Wood, all tops team for Kurtz. Best is base. Smith. Blue Jays team card foil. 91 Mattingly and Caglione greatest hits. That's the base pack. Nolan Shanwell foil. 91 Carson Williams and Ellie profiles. Lots of base. Chase Burns, Major League material, and then be player worn. Brian Abreu glitter, 91 Mike Trout, first pitch Manny Fresh. Nope. Gunnar Henderson foil, 91 David Wright, and greatest hits Patrick Bailey. And everything up here. Not bad, I just keep mixing up where I'm putting stuff. First up is going to be Miguel Vargas, Aqua, not numbered there. Addison Barger, Glitter, 91 Kyle Teal, and Pete Alonso, greatest hits. Zach Neto, 41 out of 50. Gold for Sedan Raffaello. It's gold foil. Teoscar, base foil. 91 Gunnar Henderson and all tops team Scooble. That'll be box number 3. Alright, back on track. Empty box. Alright. Gunnar Henderson, Mizorowski, Nolan Arenado, and James Wood. First silver pack. Color? No. Sammy Sosa, Don Mattingly, Nathan Church, and Trey Turner. Trey. Nobody. Not giving us anything in the silver packs. Owen Casey, Glitter, 91 Robin Young, and Lindor profiles. Josh Young, Glitter, 91 Corey Seager, and greatest hits Kyle Schwarber. Canzone foil, 91 Chipper Jones, and Roman Anthony, big ticket. 185 out of 399 for Kyle Backus, yellow. I think this is going to be our auto here. Tim Salmon. Nice hit there. 91. Jordan Beck glitter. 91 Pedro and profiles Acuna. Ezekiel Tovar foil, 91 Chase Burns and James Wood greatest hits. CJ Kfis foil, 91 Devers and all tops team Aroldis Chapman. Mookie is going to be gold profiles. That's one I haven't seen yet. That's actually really nice. 31 out of 50. Gold profiles. It looks really cool. Grant Taylor going to be out of 2026. 1107. Ryan Ritter, Major League Material, player worn. Just a base. Glitter for Luke Raley, 91 McGuire, and Cody Bellinger, greatest hits. I like that look.
Yeah, that's cool.
Here's an old foil Nick Pivetta, 91 Machado, and big ticket Ohtani. Solo. Aqua for Ezekiel Tovar. Not numbered. Jeremiah Jackson. Glitter. 91 Jeff Bagwell. Jackie Hornung. First pitch. And last pack. Box number 4. Juan Burgos foil, 91 Byron Buxton, and J-Ram profiles. Just the base pack. Finish off that box. Left side, empty. Finally, some color. Ohtani, Tatis, Roman Anthony, and Bo Jackson. Gonna be purple, 92 out of 250. From the first silver pack. See if they double up. No. Yamamoto, Kyle Tucker, Chipper Jones, and Christian Yelich. Ben Lively, glitter, 91 Cal Raleigh, and Corbin Carroll profiles. There's an O. CJ Kfis, 29 out of 99. It'll be green auto. CJ. Bradley Rodriguez, glitter, 91 Ryan Ritter, and profiles Aaron Judge. Sheets. Rangers team card foil. Seiya Suzuki 91 and greatest hits. Bobby Witt. And the rest is base there. Glitter Carlos Cortez, 91 Bobby Witt, and greatest hits Bryce Harper. Rest is base. Matt Shaw is going to be hiding. Ryan Sandberg going to be 87 out of 91. Sandberg. I think it's vintage stock. Garrett Crochet, foil, 91 Bryce Matthews and Corbin Carroll, big ticket. Bryce Terang, foil, 91 Kirby Puckett and J-Rod all tops team. Not open the way I wanted it to. Jacob Wilson, going to be a relic player worn, not numbered. Glitter for Brian Bello, 91 Ryan Sandberg and PCA, greatest hits. Max Muncy, foil, 91 PCA and Aaron Judge, big ticket. O'Neal Cruz, glitter, 91 Cal Ripken and Caglione, big ticket. And it's going to be our last pack of case number 6. I mean, box number 5, case 6. Track here. 306 out of 399, JT Gin. Be yellow, kind of a color match. Victor Scott, foil, 91 Jacob Wilson and profiles Vladdy Jr. There, that was box number 5. Empty. Christian Moore, Corbin Carroll, McCutcheon, and that is going to be Tarek Skubal, 185 out of 199. See if we double up. Jeff Bagwell, Mike Schmidt, Pedro Martinez, and Mookie. They did not. Seiya Suzuki, Major League material. Can be game used. Not numbered. Sorry. Jonah Heim, gonna be 1224 out of 2026. Gold. Glitter for Adam Frazier, 91 Mookie and Bobby Witt, big ticket. Quinn Priester glitter, 91 Dylan Beavers, and all tops team Aaron Judge. Ryan Ritter, maybe pink border. Lawrence Butler foil, 91 shoeless Joe Jackson and Kurtz. Greatest hits. Lazaro Estrada is going to be our blue 91 auto. 97 out of 150. Same spot every time. Glitter Jackson Holiday, 91 Frank Thomas and Samuel Basalo. Greatest hits. There's been a hit for Ian Happ.
Oh, what?
Ian Happ.
What's up?
Huh?
What's up?
Have you hit Ian Happ?
I don't think so.
Don't think so. Foil for league leaders Schwarber Alonso Soto, Didier Fuentes, and Bobby Witt on the inserts. We have Nico Horner.
Thank you.
Brett Beatty foil, 91 Altuve and Mookie profiles. Nice pack of there. $139 out of $399 yellow for Ben Lively. Ken Griffey gonna be a relic, game used. Not numbered there. Glitter for Keeper Ruiz, 91 Vladdy Sr. and Alicia Newman, first pitch. Packs left. Joan Duran, foil. Paul Skeens, 91 and greatest hits for Machado. Cam Devaney, glitter, 91 Corbin Carroll and greatest hits Matt Chapman. And last pack of case number 6. Christian Campbell foil, 91 Cam Schlittler and Juan Soto big ticket. Empty case. Okay. Empty. First up, J-Ram, Shota, Grant Taylor, and David Ortiz. Glare was crazy there. Color, Chase Burns, Ichiro, Robin Yount, and Vladdy Sr. 84 out of 99. Nice. Aqua for William Contreras. Max Muncy Glitter, 91 Nolan Ryan, and Shad Mayfield first pitch. Felix Bautista foil, 91 Otto Kemp, and profiles Hank Aaron. Caminero. 168 out of 399 for Mizorowski. It's yellow color match. Eric Lauer. Ooh, I didn't see the name. 1065 out of 2026, and our die cut is going to be Paul O'Neill. 48 out of 75. Die cut auto. And they put everything in this pack. All kinds of parallels. Victor Scott, glitter. 91 Tatis and greatest hits for Marcus Semien. Pack was loaded. It's gonna be one of those upside down. Maximo Acosta foil, 91 J-Rod, and Ellie big ticket. Everything's gonna be upside down. Josh Lowe foil, greatest hits Michael Bush, and that is gonna be it. Interesting. Missing the hit. Helio glitter. Christian Moore, 91. And base. Love it. All upside down and backwards. 3 out of 25 for Carlos Rodon. Game used on that. Orange for Rodon. Glitter Corbin Carroll. 91 Altuve. Big ticket Lindor. And the rest is going to be base. Foil for Trey Turner. 91 Yelich. Greatest hits for Kyle Raleigh. I think we're back. Glitter for the Rangers team card. 91 Derek Jeter and big ticket James Wood. Fixed itself. Drew Rasmussen glitter, 91 Didier Fuentes and Roman Anthony big ticket. Box number 1. How many were boxes? 4 in this case. Case number 7, and then 3 more cases. Gunnar Henderson, Mizorowski, Bo Jackson, and Pedro Martinez. 3 more cases after this. Sammy Sosa, Don Mattingly, Mookie, and Andrew McCutchen. Still have quite a bit to go through. Shinosuke Glitter, 91 Joe Jackson, and Profiles Lindor. Any Eric Gagne? Nothing for Eric Gagne. Landon Roop, Glitter, 91 Didier Fuentes, and Schwarber, Greatest Hits. Should be a hit in this pack. $67 out of $399 for the Cubs team card. Jose Caballero foil, 91 Corbin Carroll, and Roman Anthony big ticket. Only one HFA. Yep, only one HFA so far. A couple true photos and one golden mirror and a heavy lumber. Owen Casey is going to be our auto. Another one. We got one in last case as well. Glitter for Andrew Abbott, 91 Vladdy Sr. and Acuna Jr. profiles. Jeremy Pena foil, 91 Cam Schlittler, and Greatest Hits James Wood. $102 out of $150 for Nick Castellanos, his blue foil. Bryce Harper foil, Ichiro 91, and Jose Ramirez profiles. Josh Nixon Garcia foil, 91 Frank Thomas, and all tops team Aroldis Chapman. Card. Jack Caglione, Major League Material. Can be player worn. Nick Gonzalez Glitter, 91 Carson Williams, and PCA Greatest Hits. Luwinder Avia foil, 91 James Wood, and Otani big ticket. Excuse me.
Sneeze?
No, coughed.
Oh.
A lot of miscut little shards in here.
Big shard guy.
Big shard guy, look at that. Kennedy Corona Glitter, 91 Paul Skeens, and first pitch Jackie Hornung. That'll do it for box 2. What was that? That was looks like a piece of the card. Empty. There's been a couple of those coming out of the packs. It's like a miscut border. Alright, Colby Thomas, CJ Kafis, Mark McGuire, and J-Rod. Gonna be 24 out of 199. Oh, you're gonna be Pink Angel. This makes me laugh. Any Freeland hits? I don't believe so. Yamamoto, Kyle Tucker, Barry Larkin, and Mike Trout. Nothing yet for Freeland. He usually comes out though. Christian Yelich. There he is. Gonna be, that thing is dirty. Looks like blood too. Game used memorabilia. I don't think the color on the screen does it justice, but in person, looks like blood. Freeland. 146 out of 2026. Cool. Glitter for Yanko Fernandez, 91, Bryce Matthews, and Otani all tops team. It Takes Two, 8 out of 10 for the Mets duo card. Black glitter.
I believe that goes to Lindor.
Yeah. Stanton glitter, 91 Seiya Suzuki and Trout. Big ticket. Victor Robles foil, 91 Cal Ripken and Cal Raleigh profiles. That is going to be upside down. Drew Gilbert, 50 out of 50 on the gold auto. Sit there for Drew Gilbert. Glitter for Grant Holmes. 91 Jacob Wilson and first pitch Jesse Eisenberg. Don't start doing this backwards and upside down stuff. Foil Mickey Moniak, 91 Ryan Sandberg and Paul Skeens, big ticket. Arrow. Troy Johnson foil, 91 Ryan Ritter and greatest hits Aaron Judge. Wilson. Mizorowski relic, player worn. Glitter Kumar Rocker, 91 Yordan Alvarez and Mizorowski, big ticket. Landon Root foil, 91 Jackson Churio and Jackie Robinson profiles. It's gonna be Will Clark, pink, not numbered. Bronx Buddies duo card glitter. 91 PCA, Juan Soto profiles. Last pack here. box number 3, case 7. Those are very messed up. Second box that was chewed up like that. Foil Shinosuke, 91 Nolan McLean, and greatest hits Jackson Chorio. These aside. Look at that. Down. Right side, left side, empty. You see that yellowish patch? Looks gross.
Oh, that's cool.
Looks like blood, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah.
Alright, Colson Montgomery, Paul Skeens, Bo Jackson, and Pedro Martinez. Christian Moore, Corbin Carroll, Chipper Jones, and Christian Yelich. Ketel Marte, gonna be game used, not numbered. Just a patch. Bryce Turang, glitter. 91 Samuel Basallo, and Acuna, big ticket. Grant Taylor foil, Colby Thomas 91 and PCA profiles. Luke Keyshaw glitter 91 Owen Casey and profiles Otani. Base packs there. Michael Bush foil 91 Bregman and greatest hits Jason Dominguez. Martian. $277 out of $399 yellow for Ryan McMahon. Andrew Abbott foil 91 Bubba Chandler and greatest hits Max Muncy. Clay Holmes glitter 91 Ricky Henderson and all tops team Juan Soto. Yeah. If I turned it around, it would look even weirder. Bryce Matthews is going to be our auto. Not numbered there. Glitter for league leaders Judge, Bichette, and Wilson. 91 Otani, all tops team Skeens. PCA 113 out of 250. Purple for the Diamondbacks team card. Nick Gonzalez foil, 91 Bo Jackson, and first pitch Kevin Nagandi. Shinosuke team border. Chris Bubich gonna be out of 2026, 233. Jeffrey Springs glitter, 91 Cole Young, and Jackson Churio big ticket. Last pack here for box number 4. Kennedy Corona foil, 91 Adrian Beltre and Gunnar Henderson profiles. Rest is base. Empty. No big Julio. Jeff Bagwell, Mike Schmidt, Julio, and Cam Schlittler. I think just a yellow, I believe. Or an aqua. Jackson Churio, Riley Green, Barry Larkin, and Mike Trout. That is going to be a die cut. Very bent on that corner. For George Brett, 58 out of 75. It's a bad thing about inserting die cuts. Send a UPC. Glitter, Dodgers duo. 91 Yelich and Chase Burns, big ticket. Yeah, Bill says yes. Another guy was here for George Brett. Hey, nice. There you go. It is a little damaged, but probably can be rolled out. Foil Brian Bello, 91 Jeter, Randy Johnson profiles. It's got a little on this corner there. You kind of see it a little bit. If I go there. Kyle Tucker, maybe game used relic, not numbered. Glitter Zach Wheeler, 91 Bregman and greatest hits Byron Buxton. Better than nothing. It is an auto. I do like those 75th backsets. They are nice. Just too many corners. Christian Yelich, yellow. Gonna be 365 out of 399. O'Neal Cruz foil, 91 Riley Green and greatest hits Michael Busch. This is the same set. And it is a redemption. I don't think it's been pulled. There's also different rookies that are redemptions from 52 tops, I believe. Dean Kramer glitter, 91 Colby Thomas, Kelvin Sampson, first pitch. Yeah, I haven't seen one even posted on social or anything. Mizrowski foil, 91 Nolan Ryan, Caglione profiles. I don't know if anybody else has, but for sure, if somebody pulled the mantle, they would have made a big deal out of it. Turned around. Josh Nixon Garcia, 182 out of 2026. 3 cases left after this. Glitter, Dylan Cruz, 91 Otto Kemp, and all tops team, Kyle Rowley. Lots to go through. Carson Williams, 229 out of 250. Purple. Spencer Strider, Major League Material, game used. Do you get a break? We switched out. So Kai did 5 straight. I'll do 5 straight. Glitter, Brett Beatty, 91, J-Rod, and Mookie Betts. In other words, no break. So we're sorting as we go. New Age Athletics foil. Tatis, 91, and greatest hits, McCutcheon. Grind it out. The love of the game. Bradley Rodriguez foil, 91 Basalo, and big ticket Vladdy Jr. That'll do it. Box number 5. Get to number 6 here. Haven't seen like a big case hit yet.
Good.
Said I'm skunking. No golden mirror, no HFA for me. Right side, left side, empty. I'm okay, take it. Jacob Wilson, Yordan Alvarez, Tarek Skubal, and Matt Olson. Then numbered auto there. Matt Chapman, Bubba Chandler, Grant Taylor, David Ortiz. All right. That's going to be a J-Rod 17 out of 50 gold big ticket. That looks nasty too. I know somebody was asking for J-Rod. Very nice. Got a gold profiles of Mookie and now J-Rod. Foil Casey Mees, 91 Jeff Bagwell, and Bryce Harper profiles. Yeah, the parallels on those inserts look really nice. Canzone Glitter, 91 Chipper Jones, and all tops team J-Rod. Base pack. Jeremiah Jackson is going to be the auto. Baseball Stars auto, not numbered. Juan Burgos Glitter, 91 Byron Buxton, and greatest hits Sedan Rafaela. Just a patch. Ken Griffey. Not numbered. Just a patch. So far. Basalo foil, 91 Mark McGuire, and Caroline Marks. pitch. Ezekiel Tovar Glitter, 91 Chase Burns, and Tatis, big ticket. Junior Caminero foil, 91 Pedro Martinez, greatest hits, Freddie Freeman. Why did that? Ah. Brian Hayes. Kyle Tucker. That's going to be a green relic. 69 out of 99. Pinstripe, game used. Miguel Vargas, glitter. 91, Kirby Puckett, and PCA, big ticket. Romy Gonzalez foil, 91 Bobby Witt, and profiles Ichiro. Nick Pivetta glitter, 91 Machado, and Paul Skeens, profiles. Last pack of case number 7. Michael Garcia, I don't think so. Jeff Bagwell, 13 out of 91 on the flip stock. Out of 91. Jonah Heim foil. Kyle Raleigh 91 and greatest hits Roman Anthony. To the vintage soccer flip stock. I think vintage soccer. There. And there. Get another case. I'm back certain. Empty case.
Hey, another gold big ticket. You gotta go profiles, huh?
Yeah.
That's cool.
The big ticket looks cool.
Big ticket does look cool.
That's the first time I think we've ever pulled those. Like a numbered one. Oh no, I did the. I got the Samuel Vassallo black big ticket. Alright. Case number 8. Empty. Good luck. Bo Jackson, Pedro Martinez, Chase Burns, and Ichiro. David Ortiz, Robin Yount, Jose Ramirez, and Shota Imada. Jimmy Crooks. Brett Beatty, glitter, 91 Mookie Betts and Jackie Robinson profiles. Let's see. hits. Skeens. Joan Duran, going to be 1765 out of 2026. League leaders, Glitter, Schwarber, Alonso, and Soto. 91, Frank Thomas and Gunnar Henderson profiles. Foil, Spencer Horwitz. 91, Didier Fuentes and All Tops team, Skeens. Paul O'Neill. It's going to be 71 out of 150, blue auto. That's nice. Nice looking card. Glitter, Lawrence Butler. 91, Dylan Beavers and Max Muncy, greatest hits. Colby Thomas, pink border. Not numbered. Foil, Wickelman, Gonzalez, Joe Jackson, 91, and Jackson Churio. Second Paul O'Neill? Yep, that's right. I don't think the other one was blue. I think that's the other one base. Ramon Urias foil, 91 Altuve, and All Tops team Juan Soto. Glitter, Christian Campbell. 91, Cam Schlittler, and greatest hits, Jason Dominguez. My Texans lost someone today. Sources, the 49ers are signing Christian Kirk. I like that. Hear that? No, I'm listening.
Nope, what?
Niners are signing Christian Kirk. Troy Milton, foil. Paul Skeens, 91, and Acuna, big ticket. All the weapons. James Wood is going to be our patch player warrant. Justin, this is going to be case 8. Sorry, zoned out there. Case 8. Glitter, Joan Durant. 91, Corbin Carroll. First pitch, Kevin Nagani. Yeah, Mike Evans, Kirk, and Ricky Pearsall. Mike Evans will see every target. 106 out of 150. Blue for Zach Neto. Foil, Matthew Boyd. 91, Vladdy Sr. and profiles, Otani. That'll be box number 1. Box number 2, case 8. Vladdy Jr., Owen Casey, Kyle Teal, and purple Mike Trout. Going to be 138 out of 250. Mikey Trout. Massive human being. Mookie Betts, Andrew McCutchen, Randy Johnson, and Nolan Ryan. Nothing in that one. Two 26 out of 250 league leaders, purple, Turner, Horner, and Freeman. Back-to-back purples. Team border, Parker Messick. And the Blue Jays team card, going to be 731 out of 2026 for the Blue Jays team card. Glitter, Willie Adames. 91 Nolan McLean and James Wood profiles. Glitter, Carson Seymour. 91 Bubba Chandler, Bryce Harper profiles. .36 out of 50 for Mike Trout, gold glitter. Very nice. Always nice to see Mike Trout hit. Foil, Carson Weisenhunt, 91 Cole Young, and greatest hits, Sedan Rafaela. Long afternoon. How's it going? Joe Rock is going to be our auto. 4 out of 50. Back-to-back golds. 4 out of 50 for Joe Rock. Glitter, Matt McLean, 91 Jackson Churio, and greatest hits, Freddie Freeman. Pull me some Caesar Prieto. Try. Yeah, Trout's been having a good break. Foil, Tyler Freeman, 91 Ricky Henderson, and Tatis, big ticket. Any Judge? Any Judge?
Any Aaron Judge?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't believe so. Nothing big. I think just a patch maybe. Adolis Garcia foil, 91 Yordan, and Jose Ramirez, all tops team. Alabama has dropped to a 1% chance to win March Madness after one of their leading scorers was arrested on a felony drug charge this morning. Man, that's crazy. Glitter, Andrew Benintendi, 91 Bo Jackson, and Roman Anthony, greatest hits. That's not good. .97 out of 399 for Bryce Matthews, yellow. Absolutely. Foil, Bo Naylor, 91 Owen Casey, and PCA, big ticket. When playoff hockey comes around, I ghost everybody and lock myself up in my room and watch it again. That's going to be a game-used relic for Manny Machado. Glitter, Yu Darvish, 91 Adrian Beltre, and Caroline Marks, first pitch. I'm a Caps fan. And the Ducks as a home team. not from Washington. Foil Brian Wu, 91 Otani and Paul Skeens profiles. For box number 2. Hey, fellow Caps fan, let's go. Yeah, I started liking the Caps when I was a kid, and I liked them because I liked using Fedorov in the game. Wasn't really that big of a Ovi fan because he was just a rookie. Jeter, Chipper Jones, PCA, and Josh Nixon Garcia. Fedorov was my man. I'm also a San Jose Sharks fan. Nice. Been to the pond. Christian Yelich, Nolan Arenado, Colson Montgomery, Paul Skeens. The Shark Tank. The renovations they're doing look pretty crazy. Glitter Juan Burgos, 91 Mookie Betts, and Jackie Robinson profiles. They do. They do look good this year. The ticket prices have definitely gone up. 149 out of 150 for Agustin Ramirez. Gonna be blue. It's kind of a color match. Good looking card. Glitter Miguel Vargas, 91 Frank Thomas, and profiles Gunnar Henderson. Albert, nice. The hit on Austin Matthews from Radko. Foil Marcelo Mayer, 91 Didier Fuentes, all tops team Skeens. I think I don't know. Maybe he didn't do it on purpose, but if you look at his rap sheet, you could argue that it was on purpose. Either way, bad hit. Didier Fuentes is going to be our auto. Nice, I think. Guy who has Didier's in the chat. Sorry, who was arrested on drug charge? I guess the leading scorer for Alabama college basketball. Nick Pivetta, Glitter. 91 Dylan Beavers, greatest hits, Max Muncy. That 3 autos for Fuentes. I think it's a second or third, yeah. I think you're right there. Raleigh Judge, Vinny P. League leaders foil. 91 Joe Jackson and big ticket Jackson Churio. I got like 3 different conversations going on. Foil Carlos Narvaez, 91 Altuve, and all tops team Juan Soto. Aiden Holloway arrested in Tuscaloosa. James Wood, 50-50. Gold glitter. That's nice. Nice bookend. Matt Olson, game used relic. Blake Snell decided to make an appearance. 1002 out of 2026. Glitter, Giancarlo Stanton, 91, Cam Schlittler, and greatest hits, Jason Dominguez. Welcome.
Can you give him a big one?
He started.
Yes. No, I was gonna have Jer.
Foil, Jorge Soler,
Give me more.
Paul Skeens, and Acuna big ticket.
Yeah, then I'll knock out the last 2 cases so
Okay.
these guys can both go on lunch. That means you can get yours. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah,
Once you're done with that, Jer will tap in.
because I've already sorted everything from today from what I said.
Okay. Christian Yelich, game used mem. It's gonna be in the middle of the pack.
Well, my food's on its way. Wait.
Not numbered. And we still got some more here. Glitter, Yanko Fernandez, 91, Corbin Carroll, first pitch, Kevin Nagandi. I think the box. I mean, I don't mind it. Foil, Bailey Ober. 91, Vladdy Sr. and profiles Otani. He's gonna take all my hits. That was kind of crazy. I was a little overstimulated there. There's too many conversations at once. Got a guy getting arrested. Everybody asking if they hit. Talking about Austin Matthews. Really sucks for him though. I feel really bad. I mean, empty. Like the hit didn't look that bad, but man, to blow up your MCL. That sucks. Will Clark, Frank Thomas, Sammy Sosa, and Green for Junior Caminero. It'd be 9 out of 99 for Junior. Was the hit by Tom? No, not Tom Wilson. No, hit by Ratko. Ratko Gudas, Jacob Melton, Lindor, Don Mattingly, and Ryan Sandberg. Yeah, put some respect on Tom Wilson. Glitter, Cam Schlittler, 91, Bregman, and profiles Ichiro. Sick. I am sad to see John Carlson go. Yeah, that was a trooper. 004 out of 150 blue for Jose Ramirez. Never seen a blue one of these either. Getting all types of numbered stuff on things we haven't seen. Blue all tops team. Glitter, Dean Kramer, 91, Yelich, and Cal Raleigh profiles. Foil, Sean Murphy, 91, Derek Jeter, and first pitch, Jesse Eisenberg. But I think they got a bright future with Riley Leonard, and hopefully they build around him. Nolan Shanwell gonna be 762 out of 2026. Jim Edmonds is going to be our auto. Another legend auto. Glitter, Zach Wheeler, 91, Colby Thomas, and Aaron Judge, greatest hits. Foil Will Warren, 91 Riley Green, and Mike Trout, big ticket. Jacob Melton foil, 91 Basalo, and all tops team Otani. $25 out of 250, Spencer Strider, the purple foil. Cam Smith, Major League Material, player worn. Dylan Cruz glitter, J-Rod 91, and Jackson Churio greatest hits. We have tonight, Venezuela or Italy? Italy is on a tear. I don't know. Aaron Nola. Aaron Nola's pitching, right? Foil Edmundo Sosa, 91 Nolan Ryan, and Mizorowski. Big ticket. Who's pitching for?
All right, Mr. Kai. I'll co-pilot until it's my turn. I was like, I gotta give you this some shit stuff. Thank you.
Nola, and on the other side, Luke Shaw. Will Smith gonna be game used. Game used relic. Glitter Dodgers duo. 91 Otto Kemp and Paul Skeens. Big ticket. Foil Jack Perkins, 91 Tatis and Juan Soto profiles. We got 2 more boxes. Italy goes down. Ooh, Scott says Italy goes down. You got Jer.
Oh, I gotta go with my Italians, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I gotta go with my Italian brethren, Doug. If I didn't, it would be sacrilege.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh yeah. I thought you threw out the.
Those little top things?
Yeah.
Nope, I seen them over here. I got you. I know I saw the message.
Empty. Peter Montero, a 25-year-old right-hander for the Tigers, scheduled to start for Team Venezuela.
Yeah, he's young. That's all the same case right here, right? Paper base, I'm assuming.
Yes. Matt Olson, Grant Taylor, Ryan Ritter, and Miggy. Yeah, the last 5 go to one guy.
Gotcha.
Warming Bernabeu, Terep Skubal, Jonah Tong, and Brady House. That's the numbered. To be honest, I want Italy. Yeah, I think that would be the cooler matchup with the U.S. Glitter Grant Holmes, 91 Ichiro and PCA profiles. But Acuna, that would be cool too. Caglione, that's going to be Aqua, speaking of Italy. Not numbered there. Glitter Kumar Rocker, 91 Miggy, Hank Aaron profiles.
That was so parallel.
The blue.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Hunter Brown, be a little
I can barely see it.
foil. 91 Ellie Dela Cruz and Marcus Semien greatest hits. Yeah, we've been getting a bunch of parallels of stuff we haven't seen before.
Oh, that's
Like the big ticket gold. The profile's gold.
we're like in the later releases probably.
Yeah. Big Sugar. Baseball Stars autograph card. Auto for Zach Maxwell. Gallery sets in tonight for the Italians. I don't know. Glitter Bronx Buddies 91 James Wood and Cal Raleigh. Greatest hits. Aaron
Christian Moore HFA. Totally jealous.
Aaron Nolan on the mound. Get you good 6 shutout innings. We'll see. That's an all kings.
Oof.
Or all aces. Could be all kings or all aces. Always a good sign when it's a Dodger, huh?
Oh my god.
Nasty.
There's a 4 count. Is that Otani?
Yep. All kings for Otani.
That'll pay for the spot. And then
Very nice. Just marinating. Marinating in that. Foil Alejandro Kirk 91 Don Mattingly and James Wood big ticket. Spot paid. Foil Big Sugar 91 Carson Williams and Bobby Witt all top team. Probably won't be any ballpark guesses as to what that's worth, I think.
There's been sales from 3,000 to 4,000 in that range.
Yeah, I think like 3 to 4K. Glitter Jeffrey Springs Trout 91 Christian Yelich greatest hits.
Who knows what it's at now? Might be more. As long as it's save right now. It's pretty crazy.
I'm sure somebody's gonna comp it right now in the chat. I see ungraded 3,800. Yep. Athletics foil team card 91 David Wright Lindor big ticket.
It's definitely worth a few cases.
Who have you hitting the first home run? Willier, Vinny P. Machado game used relic. I think it's the second one. The 1 of 1 all kings at 150. Damn. Glitter Clay Holmes 91 Kyle Teal and Ellie big ticket.
I see a Shohei sold for 6,000, 7,800. So yeah, that's
Last on the 6K.
no last comp is 78.84 on Wednesday, March 4th.
78.84.
But there's been sales of 8,000, 8,300. Oh yeah, that's
Almost
a massive card.
5-digit card. Miggy 110 out of 150.
Unbelievable that thing's worth that much,
I know,
right?
that's-
Like it's crazy.
Crazy. 110 out of 150. Blue for Miggy. Acuna foil. 91 Gunnar Henderson and Shad Mayfield. Funny those two come up. I was just about to say hilarious when Acuna got that bad strike call. Was going at the umpire. Thank you, sir. Last box of case number 8, and then Jared's gonna come on and finish the last 2 cases
And I'll be the recap.
and the recap.
Yes, sir. I ran out of stuff to do. I was like, dude, I
You
gotta.
don't have any more breaks today?
Not till 4:30.
Oh, I feel like 150K for the 101 is still too low. Bo Jackson, Pedro Martinez, Kyle Ripken, and PCA. Think that's low?
Man, this thing is clean too, man. I don't see any white on it. A little tiny bit at the bottom. God, it's good.
Big Poppy, Robin Yount, Vladdy Sr., and Cam Schlittler, purple.
God, it's a gorgeous card, man.
215 out of 250.
It's the second one with gold too.
Yeah. Bobby Witt, I don't believe so. Nothing yet. Still have this box and 2 cases though.
Tagged on the Aqua, that's actually a good card too. His market's gone way up. Not that I pay attention, but
63 out of 250 for Zach Neto, purple. Glitter, Evan Carter, 91 Bregman, and Ichiro profiles. I think 150K is asking too low.
I don't think any, like, once you hit 6 figures, I don't really know. I'm not that guy. That's the ultra high-end market. But with the way some of his superfractors sell, I would expect the all games to even be a regular superfractor card.
Glitter, CJ Kafis, 91 Yelich, and Kyle Riley profiles.
It would not shock me if that thing was $250,000.
$90 out of 99 baseball BFFs, green for the Cubs. Not the Cubs, I think this goes to PCA.
Yeah, you were correct.
Going to PCA on that, green. Lennon Sosa foil, Derek Jeter 91, and Jesse Eisenberg first pitch. $56 out of 99, Troy Johnston. Gonna be a green auto. Jeremy is such a backseat breaker.
Must be Matt.
No. Green auto there for Troy Johnston. Timmy. Glitter, Brenton Doyle, 91, Colby Thomas, and greatest hits, Judge. He's gonna be on next.
If I could ask questions, I'm gonna answer.
What was the PCA I just hit? The duo card RS. It's like baseball BFFs. It's a green. Foil, Stephen Kolek, 91 Riley Green, and Trout big ticket. Foil, Lazaro Estrada, 91 Samuel Basallo, and Otani, all top steam. So it goes to whoever got the duo. No, it goes to PCA. I'll show you. All these, they all go to PCA. Glitter, Ezekiel Tovar, 91 J-Rod, and greatest hits, Jackson Churio. $152 out of $399, David Peterson, be yellow. Foil for Matt Strom, 91 Nolan Ryan, and Mizorowski big ticket. Couple packs left here. And then Jared's gonna come on. We got James Wood. Gonna be 1251 out of 2026. James Wood. Garrett Cole, game used. That's going to be green out of 99, 15 on the print. Glitter for Dominic Canzone, 91 Otto Kemp, Paul Skeens, big ticket. You need to see a low numbered card. Yeah, I haven't seen any out of 5s. I've seen an out of 10, but no red and no 1 of 1. Otto Kemp foil, 91 Tatis and Juan Soto profiles to round out that case. All right, that'll do it for me. Jared's gonna come on, like I said. Got 2 more cases, and then he's gonna do the recap. And I believe the randoms as well. So we'll get to have Jared back.
Yay. They're over. I can tell. I just needed. All right, here we go into case number 9. We got Yankees, McLean, Judge, and Cole Young on those mojos. We got Schmidt, Moore, Juan Soto, Andy Green of the Big Dumper. That's 12 out of 99 on the green mojo for Power LA. You?
Oh.
I mean, unless when he's done, you guys swap out so that way you can take a lunch.
Oh, okay.
Just let him, if you want to run downstairs and let him know.
Oh, that's fine.
We got a Spencer Horwitz on the Sand Glitter, Vladdy Sr. and Ellie on the big ticket insert. I have to remember how I did this now. It's been a while since I've done. There we go. There we go. Now it's coming back to me. Oh, yeah, for sure. Chad Stevens on the yellow. That's going to be 376 to 399. Bryce Terang on the rainbow. We got James Wood and Aroldis Chapman on the insert. As long as I hit something good, that's all that really matters. It's not about who does better. Aaron Judge on the 35th anniversary game used back relic. Some more Dumper on the Sand Glitter. Mattingly and Kyle Schwarber inserts. Troy Melton Glitter. We got Carson Williams and Frankie Lindor inserts. Oh yeah, that'd be a nice oddity to find. I don't think I saw any of those over there. That's pretty nice. Samuel Basallo on the Real Ones auto. Nice hit there for the Basallo spot. First auto's pretty solid. We got a Matthew Boyd Glitter, Paul Skeens, and Christian Yelich inserts. Nice rookie there. Jonathan on the purple foil. 221 of 250. We like Jonathan. Another one for the random at the end on the rainbow foil. We got Schlittler and Mayfield on the inserts. Rangers team card on the foil. Kyle Teal and James Wood on those 2 inserts. We got a pink 35th of Ellie De La Cruz on the short print. Sand glitter of Tristan Peters. Gunner and Jackie Hornan on those 2 inserts. Garrett Crochet Rainbow, Miguel Cabrera, Roman Anthony on those 2 inserts. Yeah, I know I already hit one in this box. Speaking of relics, it looks like we got an extra one. Jose Ramirez, 35th anniversary. We got a gold of the Brewers team card. 1041 of 2026. And a sand glitter of Daniel Schneeman. Ellie Ronald on the inserts, and that'll wrap up box 1. But nice auto. Definitely a good auto to start. Sweet. That's the whole goal. No one needs to see me. It should be about the cards. Schmidt again to start off a pack. Christian Moore as well. Griffey and Langford. And another green too. Parker Messick, Jeff Bagwell, Mike Piazza, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. 71 of 99 on that green mojo. So back-to-back boxes with a green mojo in there. All right. We take that. Javi Baez on the rainbow. We got Lawrence Butler and Vladdy Jr. on the 2 inserts. Is that black? Oh, it sure does look like one. Elias Diaz on the black paper to 75. 31 of 75 on the Elias Diaz. I was going to say, I've already pulled a black foil of him before. Shohei on the rainbow foil. Polar Bear and Aaron Judge inserts. Casey Schmitz on the rainbow foil. Chapman and Chisholm on the 2 inserts. Autograph, that's to 10. 9 out of 10, Kyle Karros. Son of Eric. Very nice hit there for the Karros spot to 10. Jacob Lopez glitter. We got Freeland and PCA on the inserts. Not so bad so far, that's for sure. Will Benson on the rainbow. We got Roman Anthony and Bryce Harper on the 2 inserts. Yep, he was a Dodger. Ellie on the gold. That is going to be 505 of 2026. Carlos Rodon on the glitter. Big Papi and Caglione on the 2 inserts. He was the first baseman of the Dodgers. Was it like 10 years, 11 years, something like that? It was a while. I like Derek Karros too. Relic. Why not add him to the Basayo stack? Player worn relic. Piece of the jersey there for Sammy. Josh Liu on the glitter. Matt Olson and Mike Trout on the 2 inserts. Rocker Mystic Sand Glitter. Schwarber and J-Rod on the inserts. Heritage on Wednesday. I'm excited. I like the 77 Topps design. Got a 2-case player break. Those auctions are ending Tuesday night. So if you want to chase some real ones autos, Andrew Laura on the rainbow foil, Clemente and Buxton on the inserts. Yep. 2026 Heritage. Always one of my favorite products. There's a Gavin Sheets on that yellow rainbow foil, 238 of 399. And a Kerry Carpenter on the glitter. Soto and Trout on the 2 inserts to knock out box number 2. But autographs are killing it right now. Out of 10, and the Salo flagship. I'm right there with you, Jared. I do enjoy some Heritage. Especially because the 77 is a real clean design. I've always liked 77 Topps. All right, Matt Chapman, Bubba Chandler, Chipper Jones, and Christian Yelich on those mojos. Corey Seager, Jonah Tong, Nolan Arenado, and James Wood. Yeah, I can't wait. Like, I've already been seeing some people got theirs early, so they were ripping them on YouTube, and I was like, okay, I gotta watch all of these. It's strictly for research purposes. Seen some really good boxes too, man. I was kind of surprised. Grant Holmes Rainbow 4, J-Rod and Otani on the inserts. Like good, not just like one good card, but like a numbered card, an autograph, 2 short prints, and 1 hobby box. I was like, okay, look, maybe we'll be hitting some good stuff in a single case. Sean Murphy Sand Glitter, Tatis and Nagandi on the inserts. Edmundo Sosa on the glitter, Altuve and PCA on the inserts. Clay Holmes on the rainbow. We got Frank Thomas on the insert. Only 1 insert, huh? Well, that's not nice. Why would you give him a second insert, you jerk? Boy, I'm glad I opened a lot of product, man. You wouldn't even know that that was a golden mirror off, you know, because I can't see the color. Kobe Mayo golden mirror. Would have went right past that one. Future Stars gold mirror. That's pretty cool for Kobe Mayo. We always like the golden mirrors. We got a Tatis on the game used relic. Ramon Urias on the sand glitter. There's Shoeless Joe and Cal Raleigh on the inserts. Yeah, I do like that they added the gold background, the gold back of the card, and made it like a gold foil. It's cool. It's a nice touch. Oh, I missed the James Wood big ticket. There's where my other insert was. I didn't see it. Didier Fuentes is our autograph in this one. Base 35th anniversary on card auto, and then we had a TJ Friedel on that yellow, 18 of 399 for the Friedel spots. There's Mr. Perkins on the glitter, Nolan Ryan and J-Dom on the 2 inserts. Bronx Bombers rainbow foil. Those are all Aaron Judge cards. We got Mookie and Acuna on the inserts. Jeffrey Springs on the rainbow foil. Corbin Carroll and Marcus Semien on the 2 inserts. Wickelman Gonzalez on the sand glitter. We got Fuentes and Hank Aaron on the inserts. Luke Keyshaw rainbow foil. And we got Ichiro and Francisco Lindor on the inserts. And that'll wrap up that box. Mojos of Riley Green, Carson Williams, Junior Caminero, and Sammy Basallo again. Paul Skeens, Jackson Churio, Jacob Melton, and Francisco Lindor. This is case number 9. Caddy, case numero 9. Brady Singer on the green foil. That's going to be numbered 90 of 99. And man, what a busy pack of cards. 1989 of 2026 on the Mauricio Dubon and a Baseball Stars auto for Otto Kemp. Got a pretty good auto. Jimmy Crooks on the glitter. We got Yamamoto and Churio on the inserts. Judge on the glitter. Will Clark and Vladdy Jr. on the 2 inserts. Some big Freddie Freeman. I don't know if we've hit anything already. Maybe you've got a monster sitting over there already. You just don't know it yet. Addison Barger purple. Is that during the World Series? 114 of 250 it looks like from the World Series. He was pretty solid in the postseason for them. Joey Bart rainbow. Melton and Jackson Trio inserts. Dylan Smith rainbow. Imanaga and Soto on the 2 inserts. Okay. Well, then hopefully we do find you something before the end of the break. There we go. Freddie. That's all I can do. Jackson Merrill on the relic, player worn memorabilia. We got a Mauricio Dubon glitter. Jose Ramirez, Max Muncy on the insert. Hey, stop that, man. Just wait your turn, bro. I'll get to you in a minute. Elias Diaz rainbow foil, O'Neal Cruz and Kelvin Sampson on the 2 inserts. Davis Martin rainbow, Mickey Mantle, Jacob Mizorowski on the inserts. There you go. Sometimes it works. Dalton Varsho glitter. We got Christian Moore and Jackie Robinson inserts. Ellie on the sand glitter. Mizorowski and Gunnar Henderson on the inserts. He's like Freddy's trash. There you go. Produce it, Caddy. Come on, you can do it. Nico Horner on the rainbow foil. Mike Schmidt and Paul Skeens on the inserts. Put some new names on the board. I'm not sure how we're doing actually though, so can't really tell if I've hit anything good for anybody that hasn't hit anything. We've got PCA, Justinson Garcia, Cole Young, and Roman Anthony. There's a nice set of mojos. Vladdy Sr., Cal Ripken, Dansby Swanson, and The Judge on those mojos. No color in that one. That's a nice rookie auto. Owen Casey. I mean, I know he's a Marlin now, but doesn't matter. He's was a very highly touted prospect. We'll see how it works out for him. Will Vest on the glitter. David Wright and Cody Bellinger on the inserts. Italy. Italy, baby. Come on now. Come on now. It's where my family's from. Actually, they're all Sicilian. Max Muncy on the rainbow foil. Bryce Harper and Shohei Ohtani on the inserts. So then if Italy plays America in the final, I win no matter what. I'm good to go. It doesn't matter. Tristan English on the rainbow foil. We got Yankiel Fernandez and Corbin Carroll on the inserts. Is Casey already doing real good in the break? He's solid, man. He was. We'll see what happens, but Kyle Teal on the glitter. We got Barry Larkin and Aaron Judge inserts. He was definitely a guy worth chasing in this product. Gold glitter to 50. Yeah, Rafi Devers. Nice hit there for the Devers spot. 41 of 50 on the gold sand glitter. We got Drew Rasmussen on the rainbow foil. Kyle Tucker and Bobby Witt Jr. on the two inserts. Something right there. It's a green Christian Campbell. That is a player-worn Major League Material relic. 75 of 99 for the Campbell spot. We got Hoppin' to It for Ronald Acuna Jr., Brady House, and Bryce Harper on the inserts. Has Venezuela played USA before? I can't remember all of them. I just know that we got beat by Ohtani. That Trout got struck out last time. That's all I remember. Oh, yeah, that's a solid one. Rainbow of Corbin Carroll, Caminero, and J. Rodney. I mean, the good thing about getting traded to the Marlins or the Rays is that you know the guy's going to get some playing time. He's going to get a chance. There we go. Diamondbacks team card with the old bubblegum hats on a blue rainbow foil. That's numbered 56 out of 150. There's Reed Detmers on the glitter. McCutcheon and Corbin Carroll on those two inserts. There you go. Soon I'll have the whole jersey. Kumar Rocker on the rainbow foil. Dylan Beavers and Bobby Witt Jr. You have to tape yourself though. Pulling out all the pieces of fabric from all the relics and then stitching them together into a quilt. I want to see it. I would watch that. I would definitely watch that. Victor Scott's on the rainbow. We got Trout and Ramirez on the inserts. Oh, okay. I actually probably have enough relics at my house. Now that you say that, I have like a whole 4-row full of relics. I'll bet you I could pull every one of them out and make like a shirt. Oh, my girl knows how to do that stuff too.
Who was that?
I said he was talking about pulling all those relics and making a quilt.
Oh.
And I was like, I actually probably have enough.
That'd be kind of sick, honestly.
I know, right? Just make a patch quilt jersey. That'd be fun.
I mean, I'm not a sewer, so I would never.
All right, Colson Montgomery, Paul Skeens, Buster Posey, and Derek Jeter on our... Come on, give me something in this last silver pack. Hey, we got some color. Jackson Churio, Riley Green, Chipper Jones, and Nolan Arenado on a blue. That is going to be 16 out of 150. It would definitely be a unique jersey, that's for sure. Oh, I didn't know that USA's already played Italy. I didn't really pay attention to what was the first one, 2020? Ronnie Henriquez on the glitter, CJ Kafis and PCA on the inserts. I didn't really pay attention to it the first year. Pujols and Simeon on the inserts. Oh, yeah, dude, there's a ton of them. We got a glitter there of the Brewers team card. There's Griffey and Nagandi, which makes you wonder, too, because they've got more than one or two jerseys lying around. So they've probably got enough jerseys for a lot of these guys that are still playing to make jersey cards until the year 3000. Shane Smith on the yellow. 267 to 399. We got a Colby Thomas rainbow foil, Vladdy Jr. and Otani on those two inserts. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't been. Cabrera on the sand glitter, Arenado and J-Dom on the inserts. I guess I missed that one. Because I thought... Hey. What do you think that is?
Oh.
That's sticky. That Mookie Betts is sticky. What happened there, bro? Oh, look at the inside of the pack. That's fun. So you will not be getting this Mookie Betts card with your base lot. Is that a sticky short print? Is that a new? Okay. The rest of the cards are all right. That was wild. I was like, oh, well, that's wild. I've opened a lot of packs. Never seen that out. Yeah, I can use. That's a pine tar. Yeah, Ben Rice on the rainbow foil. Scooble and Acuna on the inserts. Game used bat pine tar. That's wild. Yeah. I think I'm going to do it too, man, because I don't sell them and I don't care about them. I've never been into the relics unless they're, nice patches. Caglione and Hank Aaron on the inserts. So I've also noticed there hasn't been a single rainbow foil. Oh, no, yeah, there has. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, resin bag. There you go. Just make sure it's not too sticky or you're getting thrown out of the game. Another gold glitter. That's Dane Myers. 24 of 50. Scooble on the glitter. We got Acuna and Raleigh on the inserts. No, there was some sort of really sticky substance in the bat inside one of the packs. So the card on the back of Mookie Betts was like completely covered in it. Gotta be a George Brett on the way. There we go. There we go. Royals Muscle Rainbow Foil. That's a Caglione card. We got Randy Johnson and James Wood on the inserts. We just gave Topps a whole new revenue of ideas right there. Pine Tar Game Used Relic. Jerks and Profar on the rainbow foil. Montgomery and Bobby on the inserts, and that'll round out that was a pretty boring box. That box didn't even have an autograph, did it? Do me a favor, check all this base before you put it in there. Make sure I didn't miss like a flagship real ones out. I don't think I've seen one.
Yeah, double check.
Yeah, I'm done with it. Yeah, before you put any of the base, just skim through them again to make sure I didn't miss something, please.
I got you.
Because maybe I was shuffling through them and looking at the screen and missed it. Thanks, brother. If so, just let me know so I can call it out. But I don't think so. eBay special case.
Well, not even them, huh?
No, there was nothing in there. Or did you come over and grab the hits in the middle of the... No, you wait till the end of the box, right? Okay. Huh. Yeah, just take a quick peek for me then. Because we've had extra mems, but I haven't seen it where we got neither hit in a box. Oh, that was fun. My water bottle disappeared. There it is. Look at- the water bottle disappears. All you see is the water. That's kind of fun, actually, on this side. Mine don't do that over there. All right, here we go. Final case. Case number 10. Johnny is looking for some more Yamamoto. Come on, give me some silver pack magic. There's Ronald Acuna, Bobby Witt, Roman Anthony, and Buster Posey. Adrian Beltre, Caglione, Aaron Judge, and Cole Young. So 2 of the top rooks in those silver packs. Not the worst. And our autograph is in the first pack again. Brandon Garcia. Okay. Brandon Garcia on the base auto. We've got Kyle Freeland on the glitter, Trout and Chirrillo on the 2 inserts. And then a relic in the second pack. Well, that doesn't bode well. Hey, we got a Kurtzman. Player worn relic on the game, on the jersey. A glitter of Bryce Miller. We got Caminero and Max Muncy on the 2 inserts. Travis Adams on the purple foil, 234 out of 250. Rainbow of Bob Seymour. We got Brady House and Jackson Churriel on those 2 inserts. William Contreras on the glitter. We got Kyle Teal and Paul Skeens on those 2 inserts. Some more Karos, this time on a rainbow foil. Gunner and Soto inserts. Ooh. 10 out of 10. Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to want this card so bad. Oh. Oh. Oh.
That's sick.
Oh. Black Sand Glitter to 10 of Christian Moore. Oh, that is sexy. I'm jealous of that card. Beautiful. Me likey. Congrats, Christian Moore spots. Beautiful black sand glitter to 10. We will absolutely take that. Jose Ramirez on the gold, 1556 of 2026. I know, right? Jacob DeGrom rainbow foil, David Wright and Mizorowski on the insert. Yep. If it doesn't show up with your package, I swear I had nothing to do with it. I swear it wasn't me. I can't believe they optioned him to AAA. I'm kind of shocked at that, man. Hunter Goodman on that sand glitter. We got Fernandez and Gunner on the 2 inserts. The sand glitters, yeah, they just added those this year for the colored variations of it. They used to just have the regular ones like this, but now they have the reds, the golds, the oranges, the blacks. Evan Carter on the rainbow foil, Barry Larkin and Paul Skeens, which is cool. I like the sand glitters. I think that they're, and the colored versions, yeah, they look really cool. Luis Morales on the sand glitter. We got Bryce Harper and Jackie Robinson on the inserts. Blaze Alexander rainbow foil, Andrew McCutcheon, Juan Soto inserts, and that'll take care of box 1, case number 10. Love that Christian Moore card. Beautiful. Beautiful. Glad I got to pull a good one. So I pulled a black auto in case 9 and then a black rainbow 10 in case 2. Case 10.
Those plastic?
No, that's not that.
You real quick? Sorry.
But thank you. Aha, a purple. I'll put them in with the inserts though, now that you reminded me. Devers, Fernandez, Jeter, and J-Rod. There we go. Mr. Rodriguez, 168 of 250 on that purple mojo. We got Nolan McClain, Carson Wisenhunt, Chipper Jones, and Christian Yelich to round out that buy. For the random at the end, Freed, Crochet, and Rodon to 2026 for 21 of. And I believe our autograph is right here as well. Cade Horton, a little second year on card, 35th anniversary auto of Mr. Horton. Here's a who. Cole Young, nice sand glitter there. Schlittler and Roman Anthony on the 2 inserts. Stop giving me the auto in the first pack, though. And then the relic in the second pack again. Why? Caminero, hey, at least it's a numbered one. 88 out of 150, game used piece of the jersey. He's my sleeper pick for MVP this year. Sand glitter of Michael Harris, James Wood, and Aaron Judge on the inserts. Maybe not a sleeper, but obviously Judge is probably still the favorite. Yeah. Rainbow of Francisco Lindor, Don Mattingly, and Mike Trout on the inserts. Mason Miller sand glitter, Corbin Carroll, Caroline Marks on the inserts. Jose Soriano rainbow foil, Vladdy Sr. and Paul Skeens on the 2 inserts. Rainbow foil triple player there. Skeens and PCA on the inserts. Gavin Sheets, 155 out of 399 on the yellow rainbow foil. And we got a Roman Anthony on the 35th anniversary player worn rookie relic. Sand glitter of Nolan McLean, Miguel Cabrera, and Cal Raleigh on the insert. Geraldo Perdomo rainbow foil, Ellie and Jesse Eisenberg on the 2 inserts. We got a backwards Scooble on a blue 35th. Very cool. 39 out of 150 for Terry Scooble. Sand glitter of Anthony Volpe. We got a Ichiro and an Ichiro. So double Ichiro insert. Sasaki rainbow foil. We got Carson Williams and Shohei Ohtani on the 2 inserts. Yeah, whatever. I'll do it that way. That'll work. Alright, box number 3. We've got Jordan, Chapman, Thomas, and Yelich. Christian Yelich there on a blue mojo. That is 61 out of 150. There's Bubba Chandler, Corey Seager, Jacob Melton, and Francisco Lindor. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. That goes over there. There we go. You're going to do it again to me, aren't you? How about some more Owen Casey? 4 of 99 on a green foil. Very nice. And Alex Freeland on the auto. Oh! Well, I guess it just needed 2 of 5 Alex Freeland. 35th anniversary red on-card auto.
Nice.
Not bad. Found red and black ink in the final 2 cases. There you go, Freeland spot. Okay. Sand glitter of Mackenzie Gore. We got Ryan Sandberg and Shohei Ohtani on the inserts. And our relic. A little chunk there on the bottom, just so you know. But it's a base relic, so. Buxton, piece of the game used bat. Yelich, sand glitter, Chiriot, and Nick Kurtz inserts. Kurtz inserts? I like it. Kurtz inserts. Landon Roop, 243 of 399, yellow foil. Aaron Judge Rainbow. We got Ricky Henderson and Sammy Vasala on the inserts. Cesar Prieto on the glitter, Cal Ripken Jr. and Kyle Teal on the inserts. Parker Messick rainbow foil. Jacob Wilson and Tony Hawk on those two inserts. Josh Lowe on the rainbow foil. PCA and Bobby Witz on the inserts. This? Oh, it's a City Connect upside down. 70 of 150 on the Mark Vientos Blue City Connect game used relic. I'm used to the blue part of that card. 802 of 2026 on the Trevor Larnach. And Detroit Tigers team card there on the Sand Glitter. We got Bubba Chandler, Bobby Witt Jr. on the two inserts. I don't know. I've only ripped these final two cases, but in these two cases, I have not pulled anything except for a Pine Tar. Jimmy Crooks, rainbow foil, Cole Young, Matt Chapman on the inserts. There was that one Mookie Betts base card that had Pine Tar, or what felt like Pine Tar on it. Joe Ryan on the Aqua rainbow foil. Vinny P on the Sand Glitter. We got Nolan McLean and Mookie Betts on the inserts. But I'll do a recap right after these three boxes, so stay tuned. Kerry Carpenter rainbow foil. Jordan and Aaron Judge on the inserts. To end box number 3. I know, right? Oh, Nutty Buddies. Oh, those are, I love the, does Little Debbie still make those?
They do.
Oh, I love those things, man. They're so good. You had to mention Nutty Buddy, didn't you, Spidey? I was like, both of us are back here. Oh, Nutty Buddies.
I just had my lunch and I want some.
I know, right? A Nutty Buddy, there's nothing like it. They're so good. Mojo's of Randy Johnson, Nolan Ryan, Otto Kemp, and Ozzie Smith. Oh, they're so good. So good. Kyle Teal, Jacob Wilson, Craig Biggio, and Will the Thrill. Ain't nothing like a Nutty Buddy. Auto and pack one again. Nice! How about Fergie Jenkins, the Hall of Famer, on the 35th anniversary auto? Sweet hit there. There's some yams on the Sand Glitter. Bo Jackson and Manny Machado on the two inserts. Yeah, my 7-Eleven? Heck, I'll go to Walmart. Maybe I'll run into some cards, too. I'm like, hon, I just went in for Nutty Buddies, and I came out with all these Series 1 boxes. Alex Bregman on the Sand Glitter. Bregman and Ellie on the inserts. No kidding? Oh, those are Nutter Butters. The ones that are shaped like a... Oh, those are good too, though. Ellie on the rainbow foil. At least that's what they call them here. Or they did call them here. Sammy Basallo and Nick Kurtz. I used to love those. Anything with peanuts. Anything that has peanut butter in it, I'm like, you got me. I loved Nutter Butters too, though, man. They were such a good sandwich cookie. Oh, they were so good. Dip them in milk. Oh, so good. Just like an Oreo. Pedro Paez on the glitter. Beltran Soto on the inserts. You know what was real good? It was if you took a Nutter Butter and dipped it in like chocolate. Oh, yeah. I heard about that, Alton. A priest got busted for stealing cards from Walmart. Did he say his Hail Marys? 15 of 150 On the cup card there of Nick Kurtz, blue foil. That's a sweet one for the Kurtz spot. So dumb. Dalton Varsho on the rainbow foil. Shohei and Alicia Newman on the insert. He was just trying to give back to the children. That's what he's gonna say. It was for the children at my church. When it comes to desserts, lots. Anything peanut butter chocolate put together, I'm sold. It doesn't. You can add marshmallow, nougat, whatever. I don't care. After that, Dubon on the rainbow foil, Casey and J Rod on the inserts. Oh yeah, my girl still works at Disneyland, so there's a lot of obviously people that she works with whose kids are in school and Girl Scouts, and they're always bringing in the cookies to try to sell them at her attraction. Spencer Schwellenbach, Sand Glitter, Yelich, and Roman Anthony, and they never make it past my girl. They have like 10 boxes of Girl Scout cookies, and she buys them all. She's like, I don't care, they're all so good. Oh, that's funny, Alton. He's stealing relics from the church, too. I like it. That's very funny. Edward Cabrera on the rainbow foil. Derek Jeter and Polar Bear on the inserts. That's funny. He's stealing cards from Walmart and relics from the church. That's very funny. 60 of 250 on the Brady Singer. That's a couple of numbered cards for him. And we got a Real Ones relic here of Drew Gilbert. I do like these. And that is a piece of game-used jersey in there. It's always nice when that's on a rookie. Sand Glitter there with your home run leaders. Colby Thomas and Caglione on the 2 inserts. And anything good in here? Brewers team car rainbow foil. Riley Green, Gunnar Henderson on those 2 inserts. And that knocks box number 4 out. Okay, last 2 boxes. I mean, I hit an auto to 5. I don't know really what else. And a black Christian Moore to 10. Sam, I don't know what more I can get out of here. He's only a man. Yeah, I'm just one monkey. I'm only one monkey. Jonathan Brady House, Junior Caminero, and Samuel Basalo. I mean, I'd take a superfractor in our next pack. That'd work. I wouldn't complain about that. Vladdy Sr., Cal Ripken Jr., Juan Soto, and Big Mac. Mr. Magavaya. So no auto in the first pack this time. Pavin Smith on the Sand Glitter, Jeff Bagwell and Vladdy Jr. on the inserts. That's good.
It's not even work. Standing at the counter. You do nothing.
So, is he talking about his job? Oh, there we go. Let's find an all aces. Yeah, that all kings of Otani. I can't believe the market on that card. Gabriel Moreno on the gold, 1486 of 2026. And there's our relic. It's Bubba. Bubba Chandler on the player worn 35th anniversary relic. We got Brandon Walter on a glitter, Bobby Witt Jr. and Andrew McCutcheon on the inserts. Carlos Rodon on a rainbow foil, Bryce Matthews and Mookie Betts on the inserts. Is that our auto? Mr. Stevens, who I don't even think is on my team anymore. Chad Stevens 35th anniversary base auto. We got Will Banfield on the glitter. Big Mac and Michael Bush on the inserts. Andrew Abbott on a yellow foil, 381 of 399. And another one for Acuna on the Hop Into It rainbow foil. We got Manny Machado, Chase Burns on those two inserts. Reed Detmer's a rainbow foil. Byron Buxton and Kelvin Sampson on the inserts. Oh, that sucks. Hunter Green had a really good season last year. Oh, we got something. Feels like a wood parallel to 25. Kobe Mayo crushing it. 22 of 25 on the Future Stars wood parallel. And a golden mirror in the last case. Quite the break for Kobe Mayo here in just these two cases, man. Some really, really tough pulls. And Future Stars can still hold value if a guy becomes good. Fernando Tatis glitter. Ryan Ritter and Jack Gaglione on the two inserts. Jacob Lopez rainbow. Seiya Suzuki and Ronald Acuna inserts. Mayo had a good break. Just in the two cases I ripped, like he's good to go. Jose Barrios on the sand glitter. We got Dumper and Randy Johnson inserts. I like the addition of that parallel. I know they're tough grades. Kyle Teal rainbow foil. Kirby Puckett and Kyle Raleigh on those two inserts. But I like them. It's something different. I like the wood parallels. And of course the heavy lumbers. I like all that different stuff with flagship, you know, because it's... Here we go, last box. Is there any magic left in here? I haven't pulled a short print. Oh no, I pulled the golden mirror. No, that was in the last case. So that means all aces. I still don't think have I pulled one? In all the series one? I don't think I've pulled an all kings or an all aces. Jose Ramirez, Shota Imanaga, Nolan Arenado, and James Wood. I think it's been the other guys have pulled them all. So we pulled Caglione, we've pulled Roman Anthony. Or did I pull a Roman? I don't remember. And in our last silver pack, we got Chase Burns, Ichiro, Nathan Church, and Trey Turner to end our silver packs. I gotta mix the packs up. Just in case the auto's in the first pack. Oh yeah, that Ohtani. Oh my god.
Disgusting.
Yeah. You know, that's the second one we've pulled too. McCutcheon on the sand glitter. Frank Thomas and Bryce Harper on the inserts. I mean, obviously Ohtani's not going to hit in every single break, but when he does, my word. We've hit 3 of the biggest cards in Series 1 that he can hit. Oh, there's our auto. Hey, I like it. Vinny Pasquantino. Team Italy, let's go. 40 of 99. On the Vinny P ink. Not a bad way to end it. Pulling an Italiano on the autograph. Kikuchi on the glitter. J-Rod and Patrick Bailey on the inserts. Dude's a monster. I have a lot of rookie autos of him. A lot.
Pasquantino?
Yeah. Kobe Mayo, rainbow foil, shoeless Joe, and Tatis. I was like, dude is huge. He's a first baseman. He's left-handed, and he hits nukes. Dude's gonna hit 40 or 50 home runs a year. Oh, this is a fun-filled pack. We got all kinds of goodies in here. Look at this. Zach Wheeler to 50, a team logo border, and a gold to 2026. 36 of 50 on this gold glitter of Zach Wheeler. What a pack of cards this one is. And a Bubba on the team logo border. What a good pack of cards, man. Nice rookie team logo border there. And a Rhett Lauder Future Stars gold. 163 out of 20, 26 for the Lauer spot. We got a Royce Lewis on the sand glitter, Otto Kemp, and Tarek Skubal on the inserts. I mean, I don't know about all that. I can't compete with an Ohtani All Kings. But I was in the room, so it was nice to see it get pulled. Such a beautiful card. Ronnie Hernandez, Rainbow. Tatis and Manny Fresh on. And I'll say this too. I'm very much more impressed with how well those All Kings and All Aces cards look this year. Like, it's not, you pull the card out, you look at it, and you're like, oh, there's no way this has a chance at a good grade. I think they took a lot more time in the All Kings and the All Aces because a lot of them look pretty good from the initial sight of them. Skubal on the Rainbow, Nolan Ryan and Jose Ramirez on the inserts. Oh, Nolan McLean's going to be our last pitcher, huh? He didn't do too good in the first time he pitched, did he?
Oh, he's pitching against
Whoever the winner of Italy and Venezuela is.
Oh, don't like that.
Gang used mem of Jackson Chorrillo for our last relic. Unless we get a bonus. Chase Burns glitter. Dylan Beavers and Freddie Freeman on the inserts. Oh, and he's already gotten beat by Italy. He's probably like, don't be them. Logan Webb on the purple foil, 194 out of 250. We got a Joe Ryan on the rainbow foil. There's Fuentes and Sadan Rafaela. I need him to be good.
Rafaela?
Oh, God. I have a black to 10 PSA 10 auto with him.
Oh.
Rookie auto. From Logo Fractor, too, so it's cool. It's got all the little logos in there.
Yeah.
I'm like, I need him to be good. I need him to be good. Cool Crushers on the sand glitter for Bryce Harper. We got Mookie Betts and James Wood on the inserts. Yeah, the backs they changed and made them. They're phenomenal. You're 100% right in my opinion, Alton. I love the way they look. Last numbered card is going to be Shinosuke Ogasawara, 227 of 399 on the yellow rainbow foil. Another one of the triple players there for the end of the break. Jose Altuve, Jose Ramirez, and that is going to wrap it up. 4:30, Jared. I'll be doing that next door on the other breaker station at 4:30 Pacific, 7:30 Eastern. Seeing if I can hit something nasty again for Cooper Flag. That pulse card, I still see that card. And
Be careful, want me to do it.
oh, dude, it's fine. Bring it on, buddy. You guys can relax. You worked hard enough.
I'll start bringing them one by one, okay?
Okay. Yeah, please don't bring them like 5 at a time because there's no room.
Yeah.
We're going to start off with our patch autos, and that is disgusting. Will Smith, black to 10, nasty patch. That is a sweet hit there for the Will Smith spot. Arguably one of the, maybe the best hitting catcher now that JT Real Muto is slowing down. Manny Machado to 25, another nice hit there on the Major League Material auto. Gold to 50. Boy, we hit the whole rainbow of patch autos. Lars Nootbaar on the gold to 50. And some nice ones here. Green to 99 color match there of Mr. Kurtz and Mikey Harris. Oh, that was such a cool one. He was the chase out of draft for the Reds. Also a base version here of Hyesung Kim. You are very welcome. Our lowest numbered regular autograph was a Alex Freeland red to 5 on card auto, 35th anniversary there. Very nice. So the Dodgers, man, if this would have been. Also to 10, Kyle Karros, son of Eric. I love that. I got a bunch of his cards too. I kept chasing him. I was like, you know what? It's Eric Karros' kid. I watched his dad. Our autos to 25, that's a sweet one. Brady House, another guy to watch out for, in my opinion. And the Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr. to 25 and a bookend. That is a beautiful card. That is a sexy 75th anniversary die cut auto of one of the greats there. And this ain't too bad either. Mr. Rod Carew. that. This was a great break, man. The
Yeah.
autos were banging in this.
That's solid.
Golds to 50, we got Joe Rock and Drew Gilbert. Another one to look out for. 75th anniversary autos. I mean, come on. George Brett. That's sick. Paul O'Neill and Alan Trammell. Him and Sweet Lou Whitaker. They were a great tandem at second and short. Sounds good, Scott. Our green autos to 99. We got Vinny P. Troy Johnston on the flagship. CJ Kafis. Sammy Vassallo, a nice one there. Robbie Ray and Alec Burleson. Mr. Mariner now. Our blue autos to 150. We got Paul O'Neill, Lazaro Estrada, and woo, did not know we pulled that one. That is a monster. Roman Anthony, 35th. Woo, this was a great break, man. There was a lot of big cards in this. To 299 on the silver pack auto, Bubba Chandler, another solid one there. And our non-numbered autos. We've got Dadier Fuentes, Sammy Basallo on the flagship real ones, Zach Maxwell, Jimmy Edmonds, another Fuentes, Jeremiah Jackson, Bryce Matthews, Owen Casey, Tim Salmon, you know, I love seeing that card. Lazaro Estrada, Owen Casey again, Fuentes, man, 3, good lord. Nomar, a little Nomar Garcia Parra, Chandler Simpson, Parker Messick, Ian Seymour, another Owen Casey, Grant Taylor on the flagship, Brian Reynolds, the Chicken Man, Wade Boggs, Maximo Acosta, Joe Rock again, Jacob Melton, Grant Taylor again, Cade Horton again, Otto Kemp, Jacob Marcy. I think he's going to be good too. Nico Horner, Troy Johnston, Cam Smith, Otto Kemp, another Owen Casey, Brandon Garcia, Cade Horton again, Fergie Jenkins, and Chad Stevens. Some sensational autographs in there, for sure. Into the relics. Our lowest relic was a flagship, a real one's orange Carlos Rodon, 25. Golds to 50. Ooh, I like that one. The Fishman, Mikey Trout. Game used bats and a Corbin Carroll as well. To 99 on the greens, we got Christian Campbell, Garrett Cole, Kyle Tucker, and James Witt. I was going to say, look at the green. The green with a little limier. Blues to 150, Mark Vientos, Junior Caminero, Samuel Basallo, Mark Vientos again, Spencer Schwellenbach, Nick Kurtz, Francisco Lindor, Jake Mangum, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Okay, these are all just the base relics then?
Yes.
Perfect. Perfect! I do want to show you something though. I noticed that back there. We have to put these in 55s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 100s are just too big because the cars will fit out of there.
Alright. No, I've been using these.
All right, and our base relics. So on these, just go through them and change them out, please. We got Mr. Montgomery, Reese Hoskins, Freddie Freeman, Polar Bear, Paul Skeens, Tristan Casas again, Vladdy Jr., Paul Skeens again, Bryce Eldridge, Trey Turner, Jordan Alvarez, CC Sabathia, Corbin Carroll, Jose Altuve, Casey Mize, flagship real one, Spencer Torkelson, Schlittler, Carson Williams, Tyler Soderstrom, Jordan Alvarez, Aaron Nola, Bubba Chandler, Jackson Merrill, and Tyler Soderstrom. Oh yeah, I would hope he would. I would hope he would resign. Jackson Churio, Bubba Chandler, another flagship one. That's Drew Gilbert, Byron Buxton, and Roman Anthony. And our last stack of the relics: Samuel Basallo, Jose Ramirez, Aaron Judge, Manny Machado, Will Smith, Cam Smith, Christian Yelich, Matt Olson, Manny Machado, James Wood, Spencer Strider, Kyle Tucker, Ketel Marte, Jacob Mizorowski, Christian Yelich, Jack Gaglione, Ken Griffey Jr., Seiya Suzuki, Jacob Wilson, Ryan Ritter, Chase Burns, Mason Wynn, Jake Mangum, Kyle Teal, Trey Turner, Fernando Tatis, Jackson Merrill, and Nick Kurtz. Our numbered parallels. Our lowest parallel was a beautiful black sand glitter to 10 of my guy, Christian Moore. That's a black parallel to 75. That'll work. The rest of our blacks to 10. It takes two on the black sailor. I'm trying to remember this one. Soto or Francisco Lindor?
It's Lindor.
It's Lindor. Yeah, it's been a while. So that's a Francisco Lindor card. We got Jonah Heim and the Milwaukee Brewers team card. Our stuff to 25. How about your two-time Cy Young winner, Tarek Skubal? Sweet card there. Hunter Goodman and that Kobe Mayo Future Stars. Now all the oranges to 25. We got Andre Lara, Victor Robles, Warming Burnable, Jacob Wilson on the cup card, Josh Lowe, Cam Schlittler, that's a nice rookie, Daniel Palencia, and a Chase Bird, so some solid pulls in there too on the lower numbered stuff. Our parallels to 50, we got a nice one here for the random between the ERA leaders. That's going to be numbered to 50. And the rest of our parallels to 50, Zach Wheeler, Dane Myers, Rafi Devers, James Wood, Mike Trout, Julio Rodriguez on the big tickets look really nice in gold. Okay, that looks pretty sweet. Mookie also, there's a nice Mookie Betts hit to 50 on that Profiles by Ken Griffey Jr. We got Ceddanne Rafaela, Zach McKinstry, another one for the random. Shohei Ohtani, ain't nothing wrong with that, like he needed anything else. And the Cubs team card.
No, sir.
And now to 75 on our black borders. We got Elias Diaz, Jerkson Profar. Also 75th anniversaries. We got Victor Scott, Chase Burns, Lennon Sosa, and Junior Caminero. Only one Independence Day and another Halo, Nolan Schanuelo. Our real ones on the inserts to 91. We've got Ryan Sandberg and Jeff Bagwell. To 99, we got Owen Casey, Brady Singer, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Cal Raleigh, Baseball BFFs, that is a PCA card, Junior Caminero, Vladdy Sr., Victor Scott, another one for the random machine, David Bednar, Warming Burnable, and the Rangers team card. All of our goodies to 150, we got Kurtz, Yelich, Tarek Skubal, Nolan Arenado, Diamondbacks team card, Miguel Cabrera, Jose Ramirez, just a little bit of blue here and here. Like that'd be tough to notice. Agustin Ramirez, Zach Neto, Nick Castellanos, Carson Seymour, Cole Young, Juan Soto, Manny Machado, Kyle Karros, Jose Caballero, Jostenson Garcia, and Juan Soto. Aquas to 199, Julio Rodriguez, Tarek Skubal, Vladdy Jr., and Owen Casey. Purples to 250, we got Logan Webb, Brady Singer, J-Rod, Travis Adams, Addison Barton, Jonah Tong, Zach Neto, Cam Schlittler, Spencer Strider, Mike Trout, another one for the random machine. Oh, that's a team logo border. Carson Williams, Diamondbacks team card. Bo Jackson, Jacob deGrom, Dominic Canzone, Bryce Harper, Donnie Baseball, another one for the random machine. Caminero, Troy Melton, Boston Red Sox team card, Vladdy Jr., Eric Lauer, Otto Kemp, Travis Adams, Corbin Carroll, Kyle Manzardo, and Junior Caminero. And our final parallels, the yellows to 399, we got Shinosuke Ogasawara, Andrew Abbott, Landon Roop, Gavin Sheets, Shane Smith, TJ Friedel, Gavin Sheets again, Chad Stevens, David Peterson, Bryce Matthews, Christian Yelich, Ryan McMahon, Cubs team card, Mizorowski, Ben Lively, JT Ginn, Kyle Bacchus, Will Vest, Helio Ramos hopping to it for Acuna, Ben Williamson, Kyle Manzardo, another one for the random machine, Travis Adams, Reed Detmers, Nico Horner, Joey Bart, Shea Langoliers, Ronnie Mauricio, JT Ginn, Pedro Pajes, and the Tigers team card. And finally, the golds to 2026. I actually forgot about those, but a big old stack of golds to 2026. Elliot De La Cruz, The Brewers, James Wood. The Blue Jays, Johan Duran, Password. Chris Bubich, Alex Freeland, Eric Lauer, Jonah Heim, Grant Taylor, Sammy Basallo, Michael Bush, Garrett Crochet, Luke Keyshaw, Joey Loperfido, Wickelman Gonzalez, Victor Scott, Ezekiel Tovar, Cody Freeman, Juan Burgos, Brady Singer, Gavin Williams, Mason Miller, Jacob Mizarowski, Dominic Canzone, another one for the Random Machine, Brian Bello, Drew Rasmussen, Yu Darvish, Andrew Benintendi, Matt McClain. And come back here. Brett Beatty, Carson Seymour, Rafael Devers, Bryce Harper, Jose Caballero, Luwinder Avila, Jeremy Pena, Blake Snell, Nolan Shonwell, Mauricio Dubon, Jose Ramirez, another one for the random, Trevor Larnack, Gabriel Moreno, and Rhett Lauda. And into the short print side of things, we've got our pinks. We got Ellie De La Cruz, Colby Thomas, Will Clark, Ryan Ritter, CJ Kafis, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., James Wood, Freddie Freeman, Mike Trout, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Vladdy Guerrero Sr. Our Aquas, Joe Ryan, Jack Caglione, that's a sweet card, man. William Contreras, Ezekiel Tovar, Miguel Vargas, Christian Moore, too, we like it. Pedro Pajes, Yanquiel Fernandez, ooh, and a Shohei Ohtani. And Ohtani crushed it. Obviously, just one card crushed it for him, but had a lot of nice add-ons. Our team logo borders: Parker Messick, Bubba Chandler, Shinosuke Ogasawara, Matt Olson, Chase Burns, Jackson Merrill, Francisco Lindor, Jacob Marcy, and Anthony Siegler. Wow, we hit. Oh, lucky dogs. Our full photo variations, we got Cam Schlittler, Jose Altuve, and Mr. Halo, Mike Trout. Love it. We found a heavy lumber short print, Pete Crow Armstrong. Home field advantage short print. Christian Moore, one more time. Great break for Christian Moore. Our Golden Mirror, Troy Melton and Kobe Mayo on the Golden Mirrors. And the biggest card of them all, the All Kings of Mr. Shohei Ohtani. Yeah, these are just absolutely gorgeous cards. I'm glad they added. They're phenomenal. And with everything, if you check on our link in the chat, I don't know if it's on this YouTube link, but any of our videos, there is a Google Docs page. If you'd like to grade anything from the break today, feel free to click on that link, fill out the form. We'll look at the card and double check to see whether or not it is gradable for you. And if so, we'll send it off to grade for you. So let me check and make sure if I got any indicators. Multiples of that. Multiples of that, multiples of that, and these are solos. Alright, so the way the random works is it's one blanket random, left, middle, right. For each player that's depicted on the left, middle, or right, for each individual card, there'll be one winner for all of them. For the cards that have multiple parallels, the second place finisher, so the one that's in next to the number 2 spot, will win the higher numbered parallel. So those spots that we have multiple parallels for, there'll be 2 winners. That's gold, or is that orange? That's gold. The ones that have just one card, of course, there's only one winner. The way the rainbow foils and the glitters work, same thing. We will distribute them evenly. If we have 3, each player will each receive one. Any parallel after the third, like 4, 5, 6, they'll be distributed to the winner, then to the second place, so on and so forth. That way everybody gets a shot at something. So as you can see, we use random.org dice roller. We're going to get a set of virtual dice. We get the number 8. So I'm going to go back over here, randomize 8 times, and whichever one is in the one position wins the best card. There's number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, and for the winner. The right side is in the 1 position, and it has been rolled 8 times. Let me write this down. Got Post-it note, pen. So we got right, middle, Smudgify. There. This card right here will be going to Juan Soto. This one here will be going to Garrett Crochet. Now for these ones, the winner gets the gold, so that's Christopher Sanchez. Actually, I don't think he has an H in his name, does he? Haha, he does not. Christopher Sanchez gets that one. And second place was the middle, so Yamamoto gets the gold. Freddie Freeman gets the green to 99. There's a nice Freeman for you. And the purple goes to Nico Horner. And the final set, a yellow to 75 and the gold to 20. Carlos Rodon getting the lower numbered parallel. And Garrett Crochet with a second one. He was pretty good last year. He was like in the top 3 of everything. And that is going to wrap it up, ladies and gents. Thanks, as always, for hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure to have you join us here at the Hobby Legends Studios. You got it, Hobby Law? Yeah, as I said, I'll be live one more time at 4:30 Pacific. So in about an hour to rip some finest basketball. Hoping to pull a Nasty Cooper flag, LeBron James, and all of the rest of those fantastic NBA players. Congrats to the hitters in this one. And there was a lot of them, and sorry for those that did unfortunately miss out. I hope that we can do better for you the next time around. Until then, everyone, you keep on ripping. We'll see you all next time. Bye.